zoomed in, guys. We are just this close. You ready? Gonna cross the road right here. It's right here, on the road. Just hit this house. Deviant motion. Look at that thing. Oh my God. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, guys. Good morning, and it's actually morning this time. It's actually morning this time, so I can actually tell you guys good morning. Usually it's like the afternoon. I'm always like, good morning, guys, and it's actually the afternoon. But this time it's actually the morning. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's go, Chad. Another big day today. Another big day. I'm gonna try not to botch this one. I'm gonna try not to botch this. But we'll let a couple more people funnel in here, and then we'll take a deep dive into the day. I wanted to put my my tablet up on the screen, but for some reason the adapter is just completely missing. I cannot find it. I don't know where it went, but the adapter that connects my tablet to the screen, I just woke up and it was gone. No idea where it went, or even how it happened. But it is just missing. Very, very bizarre, but it's okay. Because we already got an MD out for Oklahoma. There's already an MD out. Location is updated. Mark Payton, what's up? What's up, buddy? You out here chasing today? Let's go. I'm thinking about 10 gifted memberships. Yo, chat is flying this morning. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Chat is cooking. can't keep up. Hello everybody, thanks for tuning in, guys. Should be an electrifying chase today. Already got 1,300 people in here. Welcome in. Need to go ahead and start my Omega stream. It's an early show today, guys. It's an early show today, starting across Oklahoma, working its way into portions of western Arkansas and western Missouri. And I think it's going to be a late show down south near the Red River, potentially the Dallas-Fort Worth area with a significant tornado potential. I'm blasting towards that Red River target right now. And if we come across any supercells in the next few hours, we'll definitely stop and intercept. But I'm blasting towards that Red River target. I think that's where the potential for strong long-track tornadoes are going to set up a little bit later in the afternoon, maybe 3, 4 o'clock. But we could have supercell initiation right along I-35 here into Oklahoma City. In fact, we already got supercells initiating. It looks like south of Norman. We could have early supercell initiation with this. And so we're going to have to kind of just pick our targets. Again, big tornado threat today. Already got a Tor warning. I don't see it. I see a severe warning. There's no Tor warning that I see. Already got a severe warning down there, though. They should be issuing a tornado watch here shortly. They put out a mesoscale discussion. Did put out a mesoscale discussion. But we have a couple different targets today that we can choose from, guys. Again, I really want to find my adapter so I can connect the tablet to the screen so I can show you guys what I'm talking about here. But again, it literally just went missing. I have no idea how it happened. Like, I must have done something with it. I just don't remember. Did I put it in here? No. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it, but oh well. As soon as I get out of this construction zone, I'll show you guys the MD on my tablet here. But we do have a mesoscale discussion already in place. We're about to enter Oklahoma here, guys. We're about to enter Oklahoma. Today is a pure Oklahoma, Texas type of day. I think those would be the only two states we chase in. There's also a target up near the Nebraska surface low that I did consider. I did consider that target up by the Nebraska surface low, but eventually opted against it. It's a hard call because that surface low might have a couple photogenic tornadoes, but we played the surface low yesterday, and it ended up kind of biting us in the butt. So it's a tricky decision there. But that's storm chasing for you. That's storm chasing for you, guys. Put myself up in the right-hand corner here. But again, good morning, everybody. Do you think Fort Worth will see tornadoes there? I think there's a good chance Fort Worth has tornadic supercells in the vicinity. DFW definitely under the gun today. It wouldn't shock me if they extended a 15% hatch tornado risk all the way down into the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The next update, I do think this would probably be necessary as right around 5, 6 o'clock, the low-level jet really starts to crank across the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and you have a couple different supercells that could initiate from that zone. So I definitely am concerned about the threat of a potential tornadoes and a strong tornado or two across the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Again, my main target is just south of the Red River, guys. I'm going to try and not get distracted by the stuff that fires in central Oklahoma, because that's going to move into eastern Oklahoma. Terrible chase terrain over there. Absolute mess. And storms will likely grow upscale pretty quickly. I'm going to try and stay locked in on the later target. Like I said, if we get a tornado warning supercell or something in the area as we're blasting south, we'll 100% stop for intercept. But I'm trying to just stay focused on my target today and not get distracted by different storms like I did yesterday that ended up costing us tornadoes because I got distracted by the different storms. So I'm trying to avoid that today. And yeah, last night's tornado was insane. Obviously, not happy that I wasn't there for it, but it was insane. And for all the people and the small communities that were impacted by it, specifically, what was the town that got hit? It was specifically, there was one town, one small town. I forget the name, but specifically that community who got hit. Obviously, thoughts and prayers go out to the people affected by that. It sounded like, though, the community that got hit, Plevna, yeah, thanks guys. Plevna, they had everybody, pretty much everybody in that town had a population of 84 people. Everybody took shelter in the 2 brick buildings in town, the church and the gymnasium, and the tornado didn't hit either one of those. So again, a huge bullet was dodged. The tornado occluded northward, just west of that, like the main part of town. It still hit the western part of town, but because the tornado occlusion took process and the tornado slingshotted north, it actually spared most of the town, from what I heard. So again, that's just great news. As bad as it was, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. So just excellent news to see that tornado occlusion process probably spared the town probably just a catastrophe. That was a violent tornado. I don't think it would have mattered if you were in a brick building or not. If you were above ground, you probably weren't going to survive that tornado. Thank you, Curtis, for the 50 bomb. Appreciate you, man. Look at some W's rolling for Curtis. Sorry I missed that, dude. So I hope you're still in here. Sorry I missed that, man, when you first donated. Yeah, guys, location we'll update or won't update, but I'm just done worrying about it. I'll fix it. I'll try and fix it when I have an off day. But again, already got 2,100 people in here, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Big Oklahoma. Here we go. We're going into Oklahoma. Dag Fizz, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Sorry, camera's gonna be shaking around a lot as we get into this last part of Kansas and Oklahoma. The roads suck. Let's go, Dag Fizz. Get some W's rolling in the chat. Wow, I love these Oklahoma roads. Just so nice. They feel like I'm gliding on a puffy cloud. It's so smooth. Feels like I'm just floating. I bet that feels like that for you too, guys. Watching the stream, it's definitely not like the camera is like violently shaking because of these bumps. Someone say Cactus is in the house? Wow. Yeah, floating between the holes in the road, right. That's exactly what's happening here. Alright, well, our back camera is like out of focus or something, or needs to be cleaned. Probably needs to be cleaned, so I should probably do that. This one's upside down, of course. Not even sure what's happening here. Okay, that's good. Like I said, my YOLO box is tripping. And when I plug in my cameras, they're all upside down now. So I'm not even sure how that happens, but it does. Yeah, guys, got 2,100 people in here, 1,000 likes. If you guys could all hit that like button, I sure would appreciate it. Jeez. Certainly would appreciate it. How long is the drive? We're coming into northern Oklahoma right now. It's not far at all. It's only like 3 hours to the Red River from here. Yeah, it's only 3 hours to the Red River, assuming we don't get distracted by other storms. Nice. Got another storm chaser ahead of us using using my Starlink Wi-Fi. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Hey, we're passing him right now. It's CJ Ziegler, Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler, using my Wi-Fi. Okay, got 2,300 people here. Thanks for tuning in this morning, guys. Carol, thank you for the super chat. We are blasting south towards the Red River. We're already into that moderate risk. Tornado watches should be up soon. Tornado watches should be up soon. Guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in. We're dropping south to the Red River. Moderate risk in place today. All right, looks like we got about almost 2,500 people in here, so I'll start doing a detailed verbal breakdown of the setup. CD Lamb Chop, thank you for the super chat. And Cameron Rose, thank you for the super chat. But today's an interesting day, guys. It has a lot of boom potential and also has a lot of bust potential. Especially across central Oklahoma. It's a very complex setup. I have a large trough swinging through the plains today. Similar to yesterday in the fact that you used to have a huge belt of flow right across the southern plains, favoring severe weather across the entire region. The caveat with today's setup is you have a mid-level cold front. Very weird, a mid-level cold front located across eastern Oklahoma that's likely going to initiate storms in the open warm sector early. Like, storms are already initiating in the open warm sector. It's 12 o'clock, and we already have storm initiation across portions of southeastern Oklahoma. So that is obviously going to cause some problems with over-convecting issues. There's going to be a lot of storms fighting for the energy today across eastern Oklahoma. So you're going to have round one that initiates on that mid-level cold front across eastern Oklahoma. That's going to work its way into portions of northwestern Arkansas, western Missouri, and then eventually into central Missouri. Strong long track tornadoes will be possible with this activity, but it will likely grow upscale. It can turn into a pure windbag mode pretty quickly with that target. And so obviously that's the concern for the bust potential over there, is that if those storms fire in mass a little bit too much, you're going to get upscale growth, and the tornado threat probably won't be realized. If storms stay discrete, strong long track tornadoes are certainly possible. Then, round two develops along the I-35 corridor, all the way from Kansas down to Oklahoma, right along the dry line, okay? I feel like I have to scream because I'm driving against this insanely strong wind. I'm not too happy about it, but hey, it's okay. And then you have the secondary target along that dry line, tight dry line back across central Oklahoma. And storms are likely to initiate there as early as 2 o'clock, down towards Wichita Falls, potentially up towards Oklahoma City, maybe all the way to Wichita. These storms initially will likely be large hail producers, but if they can stay discreet, again, it could be more of a thing where everything goes upscale quickly. If they stay discreet, we're likely talking about a strong tornado threat developing east of the I-35 corridor. This could include the Dallas-Fort Worth area, as storms will initiate a little bit further back west down in Texas. Again, my target is the Red River area down into the Dallas-Fort Worth metro. So that is my target as of right now. I think peak tornado potential is between 4 and 8 p.m. From anywhere from Ardmore down to Gainesville to Denton into the Dallas-Fort Worth area. 4 to 8 p.m. is probably your peak tornado time. Then if you're in eastern Oklahoma, you're getting 2 rounds, at least 2 rounds in eastern Oklahoma, western Arkansas. So multiple rounds of significant storms today with tornado potential, large hail potential. You can see outside, the atmosphere is ready to roll. I mean, you can just tell by looking at the sky, we're very unstable. It's 86 degrees here. Dew points are rising into the low 70s. And so there's just a lot of energy for these storms to work with. Even if there's a lot of storms, we're likely going to see tornadoes today. It could even be QLCS tornadoes, but just the environment that's in place today, while we could bust in terms of a large tornado outbreak, unfortunately there's going to be tornadoes regardless of how these storms evolve and the different storm modes. So we got big problems. We got big problems with today regardless of storm mode. But again, got 2,700 people in here. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I got some pineapple here, and I got some beef sticks and cheese. So I am going to go ahead and munch on my breakfast here. My breakfast slash lunch slash dinner. And tomorrow, guys, Jeff, thank you for the super chat. Tomorrow, I don't even know if I'll chase it. There's a 10 hatch in like Mississippi. I really don't want to chase Dixie this late in the season. Obviously, I probably will chase it, but I'm not happy about it. So tomorrow we might have to go to Dixie for the enhanced risk. Not too happy about it. I already ate some watermelon. Love's fruit came in clutch today. But again, I think we're in for a big day today. Stacy, welcome to Only Storms. Pretty solid. Just string cheese and a beef stick. It's from Country Fresh Farms in Wisconsin, but they're pretty good. Come on, buddy. Got almost 3,000 you guys in here. If you guys could all smash that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it. If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button, guys. Nice, 26 grams of protein. Yes, severe thunderstorms heading towards Fort Smith already. That's round 1. That is round 1. A lot of rounds to come. We're almost to 153,000 subscribers, guys. So again, if you're not subscribed to the channel, I would ask if you guys could please hit that sub button. Yeah, I chase alone, Liv, for the most part. Again, I'm glad I could go early today just to hang out with you guys for a little bit as we approach the target zone. Good to interact with chat and stuff. It is time for some pineapple. Loves pineapple. Freaking goated. Nothing like some Loves pineapple. If I can get this thing open. Sometimes I don't open. Oh yeah. Smells like victory. I already had some watermelon from Loves. I tried to make a little protein shake, but the milk tasted a little bit weird, so I kind of just bailed on that idea. Kind of just bailed on that one. Unique Foxy, welcome to Only Storms, and Clark, thank you for the 10 gifted. I got a good cup. Oh yeah, I got a good cup. Let's go. Here we go, severe warning, South Oklahoma City. Severe warning, South OKC. Doesn't look like anything too impressive yet, but we're already getting going here. What do the MPass models look like? That's one of my questions. I've been using the MPass models lately. They've been working pretty good for me. The MPass models have been very nice. This is round one. Round two is what I'm targeting. I'm targeting round two. Even the MPass models have big problems across the Dallas area. Richard, thank you for coming to member. Welcome to Only Storms. Even the MPass models have big problems down near the Dallas area, so that's where we got to get. Duck Eagle, thank you for the 20 gifted. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Duck Eagle. Again, that Nebraska surface low target does look pretty good. There's a chance that that should have been where I played, but hopefully our target pans out. Again, today has big problems, guys, written all over it. Thank you, Gene, for the PayPal. Again, welcome in all new members. PDS pineapple, guys. PDS pineapple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. finish this pineapple, and then I'll do another breakdown of today's setup for the people just tuning in. No joke. This might be the best cup of Love's pineapple I've ever had. I'm serious, it might be. This is incredible stuff. Jason, thanks for being a member for 6 months. 6 months. Again, sorry for the slightly shaky feed, guys. I'm driving into like a 40-mile-an-hour headwind going 80 on an Oklahoma highway, so it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. They did not extend the moderate back into the DFW area. Again, I would extended the moderate all the way down in DFW. That's just me. But that's just me. That's just me, chat. Tornado watch issue for Northwest Arkansas. Yeah, you got round 1 of storms coming through Northwest Arkansas. Yeah, models were way off yesterday. Welcome to Only Storms. In my walkie here. We're gonna watch south of Tulsa. Yeah, I'll take a look at that watch here in a second. I'll take a look at the watches in a second, guys. Trying to finish my breakfast. thunderstorm warning coming south of Norman. Again, we got round one of storms developing right now, guys. I'm blasting south to get in position here. I do not, Kenneth. I do not know who that is. Again, look at these cumulus. It just looks convective out here. Just looks convective out here. Again, guys, my target for the day is the Red River. So, we might have to ignore some of these storms off to the east. Might have to just ignore some of these storms off to the east. Very rough roads. This is actually the best thing of Love's Pineapple I've ever had. I'm so serious. I don't know what they did. I don't know, like, I just must have got lucky. Every piece is perfect. Usually half the pieces are like hard, but not these. The HRRR is already way off. Gosh, it looks like a mess. Please be wrong. Please be wrong, HRRR. Don't be a mess today. I want discrete storm mode, not big old lines. But today might have a tendency to go linear. We'll see. I do think we get storms pretty far down the dry line. We have to, I might get like I might play just west of Fort Worth. Well, once I get down there, it could end up being just west of Fort Worth. Could end up being the target for today. Yeah, I got 3,500 people in here. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure to hit that like button for me. If you're not subbed to the channel, hit that sub button. We are closing in on 153,000 subscribers. We have a long day of chasing ahead. Very long day of chasing ahead. It's going to be an absolute grind. Again, so today's start's weird. We have like 2 or 3 different rounds of storms. We have round 1 initiating across Oklahoma City back into southeastern Oklahoma right now. Okay, those are all severe warned. Okay, round 2 is going to fire off, honestly, within the next hour or so, probably in the same areas. So it's just going to be kind of repeating convection across the same areas. Then round 3 will be off the dry line, probably 3-4 o'clock. So he's got a lot of different rounds of storms. Again, I'm focused on that dry line round all the way down in Texas. That's my focus. Let me in. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. Famous super chat, Perez. Drive without sunglasses? Yeah, I don't like sunglasses. I only wear them if the sun is like destroying my eyes to the point where I can't see. Then I'll wear them. But like on a day like today, I just drive without them. Yeah, it says I'm in Kansas. I'm in Oklahoma now. My location just isn't updating like usual. I guess I'll refresh it. I'm just going to have to keep refreshing it all day. I'm not too happy about that, but that's life. Real-time IRL never works. So real-time IRL, if you're watching this, your application sucks. If you're watching this real-time IRL, your freaking application sucks. Probably fix it. Yeah, Adam, I'm on max velocity. I am indeed on max extreme. Finally have a face cam. I've had a face cam for the last 2 months. Steven, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks, gonna remember, man. Chad, I woke up, I went to take a shower, hot water wouldn't work. Hot water would not work. Brutal. So feeling a little bit crusty this morning. Is walkie working yet? That'll wake you up. Yeah, I could not do it. I'll just take a really long shower tonight. I could not get myself to do it. Hope they refunded me. No, it was Stormrunner got me a room for the discount rate. It was a great bed, so I can't complain about that. It was a great bed. That I cannot complain. You've always been in the cold showers? Yeah, I was into it for about a month, and then I got off of it, and I just can't bring myself to do it. I just can't bring myself to do it anymore. I don't know. It's rough. It is rough. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm blasting south towards Oklahoma City and then down towards the Red River, targeting dry line storms today, guys, on the Red River.
Can you hear me?
Gonna have to deal with some river crossing issues potentially, but I'm hoping everything just stays south of the river. That's good anyway. Hoping everything just stays south of the river. There is a chance I just put all my eggs in one basket and chase today until like midnight, and so I don't have to chase tomorrow. Because tomorrow's threat looks like a dumpster fire across.
You're going to be dealing with the same thing that I am. There's obviously in eastern Oklahoma between the hills and the trees. You're either losing cell signal on the radio or you're going under a canopy of trees. There's no in between. It's so bad out here.
You're chasing eastern Oklahoma?
Yeah, me and Jordan are both on the Slaughterville severe warning right now, and yeah, we're already in the crap terrain.
Well, best of luck to you. I'm headed down towards Dallas.
I think that's probably I'm pretty sure he's out of radio like I just was for 5 minutes, but I'm pretty sure that's his plan as well. When I was talking to him earlier, I'm going to do the same thing. But since this thing went severe so close to us, I'm like, I don't want to lose it yet. But yeah, I'm going to drop down to that like Davis storm, Pauls Valley storm, if this doesn't do anything in the next 30-40 minutes.
Yeah, my plan is just ignore all that stuff entirely and just get down as far south as possible and try and get the supercells that fire west of Dallas.
Yeah, I was thinking about the Dallas stuff too. I'm just really concerned about the photographs down there being ass.
I mean, they're really good once you get to like 5, 6 o'clock. Like, they're like violent tornado producer photographs.
I'll have to go look again, because last time I looked there was straight lines. That's what I saw this morning too. I just had one of the loudest lightning strikes ever.
Yeah, no, well, like when they initiate off the dry line at 3, 4 o'clock, they're not great. But when you get to like 0Z, they enlarge like crazy.
I don't know, I'll double check that. Yeah, and Jordan, this thing looks like garbage. And it's lost its base again. And it just has no structure. Where are you at right now?
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. I'm blasting down south towards OKC. Trying to get all the way down towards the Red River. Again, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Got almost 4,000 people in here. You guys are the absolute best. We're closing in 153,000 subs. We have a long day of chasing ahead, guys. So smash that like and sub button.
Shut off that left split.
We have a long day ahead.
Ask the first few scans, but if you look at it, it's definitely turning right. Oh, it is. I'll give it that. It's turning right. And, you know, now that I turn right, it's got some nice right angles coming into it here. That needs a little time, and then we might be cooking with gas.
Wow.
It's also, it looks decent on satellite. Like, it definitely did not lose any tops there, so.
I'm still a little bit tired, Chad, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, no, it definitely did. Yeah, it's, I'm just fascinated with how it grabbed that boundary that was, like, sagging south. That's a very impressive satellite loop. So that gives me hope that this thing has latched that boundary. And that's why I'm definitely not leaving it.
Yeah, they got the Durant. They do have the Durant radar down there. That is true. They have the Durant radar. Obviously, it's not for public use, I don't think, but they do have it there.
I'm driving a little sweeter now that I lay underneath that heat going out.
They do have the Durant radar.
Quite a bit kicked to the inside of the rim. Yeah, it's all dry too, so it's like concrete. Yup, I carry like a big scraper in here, like a putty knife, like a firm putty knife, just for that reason. I bet that works perfect, actually. It does, because you can like pit dip around the curve of the rim, and you can scrape that stuff off in like 30 seconds.
Alright, we're going through Perry here. Guess I should refresh my location. thing, man. Real time IRL, you suck. Like a couple people are thinking about turning around and going back to Nebraska. I can't make it in time, but I don't think that's a bad play. I don't think Nebraska's a bad play. Here goes camera 2 again. Bang! Beautiful work. I'm gonna have to get a new YOLO box because this one is just trash. Can't handle all of its inputs. $1,000 switcher, and they can't even handle all the inputs without breaking. My gosh, why is this front camera just violently moving? I'm gonna have to probably gonna put some tape up here on this. Maybe I can stop it from shaking. I mean, this road sucks, don't get me wrong, but appreciate all the comments in the chat saying safe chasing and stuff. Will do, will do. We'll be safe. We're gonna execute today, and we're gonna get a good nader today, guys. Gonna get a good nader. Sarah, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Welcome in all new members. Welcome in, guys. Sarah, thank you for the 10 gifted. Welcome in all new members. Thank you, Sarah, again. Welcome in, guys. Doing good, Brett. How are you? Trying to see if we can see that supercell down near Norman. It's a little bit too milky, I think. Nice developing supercell. Guys, we're dropping to the Red River. Wendy, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you, Beer Gremlin, for the super chat. Diane, thank you for the Venmo. Thank you, everybody. Oh shoot, we're in a tornado warning. I didn't even realize. Not a tornado, we're in a tornado watch. Not a PDS tornado warning. Not yet. Anyway. Several tornadoes likely and softball-sized hail possible. Corey, welcome on the storms. Court, thanks for being a member for 7 months. Jeff, thank you for the cash app. Again, appreciate everybody. Appreciate it, guys. But again, for those of you just tuning in, thank you, Jed, Chase the Storm. Welcome to Only Storms. For those of you who are just tuning into the stream, I want to give a warm welcome to you guys. Big day today, guys. We got a big day today. Big day. Got to be completely locked in. Kat, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Damien, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. This road is violent. Violent road here. So, just know, you guys are shaking as much as me. Yeah, more than likely we'll go all the way to DFW. More than likely we will target all the way down towards DFW. Lisa, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Hopefully we can get through Oklahoma City without any traffic. That would be huge. That would be huge for the program if we can get through OKC with no traffic. We'll see though. We will see. Severe warning south OKC headed towards Shawnee. Does not look tornadic at the moment. I do wonder how long it will take storms to go tornadic. The low-level jet really doesn't rip until you get out east. chat. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going south again. My stupid graphics aren't loading. Jeez. I don't know why it thinks I'm going. I don't know why it thinks I'm going north, but I'm not. It's not rocket science. I think this stuff would work. Going through Orlando, Oklahoma. Yeah, I think there's going to be tornadoes down on the Red River, Anson. Ryan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Corey, I'm thinking 6 to 8 o'clock for the DFW area. I'm trying to get there in time. Trying to get there in time. My target is north of DFW. They can peep out for the 5 gets. My target's like the Red River, but there's a good chance we end up all the way down towards Dallas. Leave a super chat. All right, yeah. The sinuses can tell. No doubt about that. Again, you got 4,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We're getting in position here. Storms are initiating down on the I-35 corridor. I'm keeping an eye on them. I'm keeping an eye on that I-35 corridor. Watch it. Got a special weather statement heading towards Pauls Valley. The thing is, south of the Red River has so much better terrain than north of the Red River. It's really interesting. South of the Red River is so much better. That's why I'm hoping it's south. crossed, it's south of the Red River. Please. Running Rev, thinking if I get the memberships, let's go. Always love to see some Running Rev gifted memberships in here. Connor, you'll be the one to get the EF5 on live cam. We'll see. We'll see. Cassie, welcome to Only Storms. How close to the action am I? A couple hours away. There's storms forming just to my south. You also got a storm forming back by Wichita Falls. That'll probably be my first target storm. That storm initiating all the way down by Wichita Falls on the dry line. That could end up being my first target storm of the day. It's down there towards Wichita Falls. Conga line behind the semi-truck. First conga line of the day. Alright, he's getting over. We're good. Yeah, Northwest Arkansas, Cassie, you got to be on the lookout in Northwest Arkansas. That's in a pretty favorable zone for a significant tornado or two if you get a discrete supercell. It's a big if on if you're going to get that discrete supercell, but if you do, it's definitely in a pretty favorable zone for a significant tornado or two. Stephanie, thank you for the super chat. So I have the question on me asked, do we anticipate tornado DFW at 6 p.m.? It is possible. It depends on if we get supercells down there or not. It might stay north of the DFW area, but multiple models do indicate a couple discrete supercells developing right down near I-20 and moving into the Dallas-Fort Worth area between 6 and 8 p.m. So keep your eyes to the sky, eyes peeled on that radar, and your trusted weather sources in the Dallas-Fort Worth area today. There's definitely some potential that we get a couple supercells moving into DFW. Again, time frame for that is after 5 p.m., likely between 6 and 8 p.m. Thank you for the super chat and the question. Talking so fast, I was trying to read it quickly. It was a longer message, so I wanted to read it quickly. I was more reading it in my head. DFW is humid, yeah, big time moisture streaming up from the Gulf. Got big time moisture streaming up. Yeah, I do hurricanes. Hurricanes, blizzards, lake effect, doesn't matter. We chase it all. We chase it all, guys. Again, got 4,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. If you guys can all hit that like and sub button for me, I appreciate it. We are closing in on... We are 100 subs away from 153,000 subs, guys. 153,000 subs. Toyota should sponsor me. Yeah, Toyota should sponsor me. They never would though, probably. Welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. MLG, good to see you in here. Branson, Missouri. Yeah, be on the lookout for supercells in Branson, Missouri by mid-afternoon. By mid-afternoon, be on the lookout for supercells and tornado potential in Branson, Missouri. Gotta watch that closely. gotta be on the lookout there. Yeah, we're pushing on 3,000 likes on the stream already. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
By the way, Brandon, I don't know if you saw that, but I'm coming back. You are.
Wait, Freddie, did you start driving south again?
No, I'm headed back up to Nebraska.
Yeah, but when, like, you said you had to make a decision in 10 minutes, did you start driving south earlier and then turn around?
Yes.
You saw that one run of the H-R had like 4 supercells slapping Dallas, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, I about had a heart attack when I saw the Triple R. I was at the Love's truck stop in Belleville, and I was like, I have to go to Dallas. And then I started heading south, and it was like, wait.
Yep, I mean, the M-Pass models have supercells west of Dallas that move into around 7 o'clock, so that's just what I'm going to play. If I could go back and turn around, I'd probably go north, if I'm being honest. But I don't know, this also allows me to, like, chase tomorrow and sleep, so if I wanted to. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was like, you know what? I'm in better position to hit this target up here. There's a lot of pros to it. Obviously, there's a couple cons, but what the hell? You just got to do something.
Yep. I mean, there actually seems to be a decent amount of people up there, but definitely not as many as down here. Yeah, I'm on Omega today. I'm live on Omega right now.
What's your opinion on these cells here in Grand Island, Brady? You think that these could end up doing something, or more likely to be anything that develops up in the east?
In my opinion, I think it's going to be the stuff that you're on right now. Eventually, I don't know which one it's going to be, but it's probably going to be something there, and that's a whole lot.
Well, maybe a storm chaser. I just love storms. I love tornadoes. I love blizzards. I love hurricanes. I just love storms. I love storms.
Yeah, I've just been hanging out underneath these things, and again, they've been going past in usual fashion up here. You know, they float a little bit. You can actually see some rotation, and they just kind of fall apart. But yeah, just something get its act together today.
Yeah, that's kind of yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like a waiting game. Because right now the environment isn't really all that, I think, conducive yet.
Ew, early storms.
It's going to be closer to 3 o'clock.
Let's go, Chad. Gonna be a good day. We already got severe warnings going up to the south. Those are probably gonna be mostly hailers. Again, we gotta wait until a little bit later for that low-level jet to crank. Mostly hailers right now.
That was like one of the big factors for like playing up here. You have really good storm motions, slow storm motions, good road network, good terrain, good internet, and also like the tornadoes are like should be really photogenic. So there's a lot of pros to it.
Literally, that's all that DL's been talking about since we started driving south.
Yeah, I mean, if I could go back, I would go north, but there's also still probably a more than 50% chance that the best storm of the day is somewhere down south of the Red River, so it's just, we'll see.
Yeah, I was talking about that surface level play last night, pulling soundings and looking at it. I mean, I just, driving south this morning, and then listen to Bo and Ben, he really likes Texas.
Yeah, Ben's a big south bias guy. You'll never find Ben on a surface low. He always chases as far south as he possibly can.
what's funny though, I was on the phone with Ben though not too long ago, and he said that he was going to be going up to Joplin today. He just thinks it's going to be up there, but yeah, he's on the interstate heading north right now.
Again, it's that home bias. Like, when there's a threat close to home, it's impossible to not chase it.
Yeah, I mean, if it weren't for home, I would be heading south right now. But like, dude, if a tornado hits my house and I'm not there, I'm actually going to lose my mind.
That's how I felt the other day with that Northwest Indiana 10 hatch. Freaking ruined my chase, so hopefully the surface low pans out.
Well, don't worry, I'm coming up here to kill it all, so it probably won't.
Yeah, I'm definitely, not certain about that, but we'll see.
Dang, I just stay on this highway. Dang, there's a little traffic in Norman, but that shouldn't be that bad.
100% though, the ceiling is highest down there. I think it's really just a kind of a get lucky situation. Like it's a really complex forecast. There's so much going into it. I think somewhere down there is going to get a strong long track tornado, maybe even a violent tornado. But like, I have no clue where that's going to be between like Dallas, Fort Worth, and like Tulsa.
Yeah, it's just a mess. Stormrunner, did your room have hot water?
Yes.
Yeah, my room didn't have hot water. I went to take a shower. It was all the way hot and it was just ice cold. So I was just wondering if it was just my room or was that like a hot water outage?
Yeah, no, I had hot water. But that's unfortunate.
It's alright, I'm just chasing a little crusty today.
I don't have a right feeling. I don't know if Dale's been talking. I mean, I have the surface in the back of my mind, but then I know that the higher ceilings down here. So we came down here, and then I got, Dale's not thinking about it. He would just turn around and went to the surface though. So I'm like, God, I hope I didn't place in the wrong spot.
That's one thing about chasing with two people is it's always rough when you got two people with different targets. It's better to just it's better when you're just solo because it's just 100% your fault no matter what, whether you get it or don't get it. Rather than if the surface low pops off, Dale's gonna be pissed. If the Texas pops off, then you get lucky and you're right. It's rough. Oh my gosh, Goose Frama's in here. I thought you were dead, buddy.
Right, I mean, he's not doubting that there will be any tornadoes in here or anything. He just has that. He'd rather play the better road network, and if you're going to put it in a tornado, you'd rather see it rather than chasing a wedge that you can't see in the rain. But he's going to have a road network.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. Welcome back, Goose.
Right now, there's always something, though. There's almost always something. And right now, the something is to stay north or south of the Platte River.
Goose Frama's back.
That poor valley storm's looking healthy.
Dude, I just don't think the shear's there. Like, I'm watching those. Those look like your classic Haler supercells. I also think today is one of those classic bus days where, like, maybe you get some tornadoes, like messy tornadoes in the Ozarks, but, like, Oklahoma strikes me as a Haler day.
Definitely a big hail day.
Normal storms at northeast Kansas this afternoon. You get a couple supercells in northeast Kansas.
I've seen something, but I'm not sure this is what it is. Was there some sort of like mid-level cold front?
They talk about
D.
Yep. So mid-level cold front initiating in the open warm sector at noon is cooking the day. I mean, both today and tomorrow, like, I could not dislike more outside of a small area near Dallas on the surface though, and then tomorrow I just don't even want to chase. I like why am I going to northern Mississippi on May 20th? Like, give me a break. Got a severe warning just off to our left. You can kind of see the anvil. It's warned for 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's it. Both of these severe winds are just for 60-mile-an-hour winds, but we're making really good time, guys. We're making really good time down to our Red River target. Nice. Both are, yeah. All right.
I will say, majority of people seem to be going south. I've gotten passed by at least 100 chasers going south, so.
Yeah, I've seen a couple.
Cancel that severe thunderstorm warning for down there. For which one, Jordan? The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Trying to see what's going on after today's severe weather threat.
Okay, is that the Pauls Valley one?
I think I'll have time to go home for a day or two. So if I'm able to go home, I'll be able to... Because here's what the stupid YOLO box is doing again. Doing this stupid shit with our cameras where it just fails.
For whatever reason, when I click on that, it says that. Weird.
I might have time to go home for a day.
Yeah, this Pauls Valley... this grunge layer of cloud out ahead of it. I don't think any of these are storms. It's gonna have to be south of the Red River, like that bubbler that's going over by Wichita Falls right now or something. Because these just ain't it. I'm not feeling it.
Well, I hope it holds up for a while. I'm 4 hours from Dallas.
Looks like they're gonna put a watch out for Kansas.
You in Oklahoma now, or?
Yeah, northern Oklahoma.
Yeah, be bad. You should be good, especially for those down there south of the Red River.
Alright.
What I'm worried about is I'm not liking these storms right now, but my target has been McAllister all day, and I'm likely going to drive away from it here, and I'll probably set down a big tornado in that general area where I've been eyeing all day.
Hey, we still got 4,000 people in here. 3,000 likes in the stream. Thank you so much, guys.
Along and south of the Red River.
Coming into Edmond.
There's also the perimeter of 3.
Alex, welcome to Only Storms.
In far southern Nebraska.
Yeah, I'm coming into Edmond here. We got a blast through Oklahoma City. Gonna take 35 down to Ardmore.
Said there's violent tornado parameter up in Nebraska.
Yeah, where those storms are, there's around a 2, and south of where those storms are, closer to the Kansas border, there's a little 3 up there.
Wow, okay, I can't wait for the Nebraska EF5 today. In the EF4.
Dude, what I don't like about that Nebraska storm right off the rip is you can tell it's like on some type of like front thingy, and I'd be terrified that it would just like do what yesterday's storms did and just like occlude once, shoot out of, like push the boundary forward, and then it'd be cooked.
honestly, that is a concern, but I think most of these setups, they usually look like this. There's like a boundary that kind of pulls into them because it's right in the surface low, so it's a fine balance. But it is definitely a concern of mine. My biggest concern with like the Dallas Fort Worth trend down there was just the really the low-level thermos. Like I don't know, I'm just not convinced that you get storms. If you do, yeah, like the ceiling is like violent tornadoes, but I just don't know.
Jordan, I would assume you're dropping down here. I just got north of Salina.
Oh, Friday, those, the violent tornado perimeter, there is a 1. It went down to a 1, but it's I believe that is, that's near, Osceola.
Should I just buy this stupid YOLO box Extreme?
Yeah, Osceola is 20
Should I just buy this stupid
miles
thing?
away from my house.
But all that area is well east of those storms. I believe the front that thing's on is the cold front, if I'm not mistaken.
Doom, thank you for the super chat. Chad, I think I might just buy this stupid YOLO box Extreme. Because this one doesn't freaking work anymore. It's really annoying me. I might just buy it. It'd be an investment into the setup, assuming it actually worked.
Now, my biggest predicament right now is whether or not the state north or south of the Platte River in the short term. You got Central City up to the north of the Platte River, and that's pretty much it. That's the next crossing after Grand Island, and this one is south of the Platte River. Keeps trying to develop south a little bit, so.
It looks like it has 1-day delivery, so if I'm going home, I'll just buy it tomorrow.
Yeah, I would side with the being south of the river.
Actually, I can just ship it to Ben's house. I don't even need to go. I can just ship that to Ben's house.
South side of the Platte, but I'd say right now. It's really nice in the south, but it's nice bubbling, keep you up.
I was going to say probably lean south, but I forget how many crossings there are in there if you had it back check up.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot. There are some, but not a lot.
Alright guys, gotta get through OKC here. Nice supercell near Paul's Valley. We won't make it in time to that, but there's a nice supercell there. Barely any rotation on it. There's just really weak low-level shear right now. Again, I like the storm developing out by Wichita Falls. That's probably going to be the storm we target, developing all the way down by Wichita Falls.
Looks like there's some decent cumulus right near that dry line, southeast of Seymour.
Yeah, that's probably a storm of the day getting ready to go up down there.
It's too early. I don't know. I'm just pretty down on the day outside of like 5, 6 o'clock. I don't really see what anybody thinks, the SBC thinks or anything. Like, I don't see tornadoes before 5, 6 o'clock unless you're like deep into the Ozarks where there's actually low-level shear. Because like along I-35, there's just no shear until way later. So, that might be a good supercell, but if I had to guess, it's just going to be another hailer. Probably just another hailer over there. If I had to take a gander, probably another hailer developing, but we'll get on it and see.
Where you at, Jake? I am on Highway 39. I'm sitting in Nashville right now. Okay, yeah, I thought about dropping on there, but I'm standing on 270, which is basically you up by like Criminal. I'm in Earlsboro on the intersection of 9.
Could just end up being
Paul's Valley. Come up here and shit the bed.
could just be in northeast Oklahoma would have been the target today, but there's like a random left split.
They just had to ram like right into whatever this like little stable cloud deck is here.
Alright, we gotta go south on 35 here. Through Oklahoma City. Through Norman. There is a little traffic in Norman, it looks like, but that should be like the only problems we really come across is a little bit of traffic in Norman. But again, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm blasting south to the Red River. There's a supercell going up by Wichita Falls that will likely be our first storm we target. And then additional storms could fire. Additional storms could fire throughout the day. Additional storms are likely to fire off that dry line throughout the day. Spanky, good to see you in here. Gotta be on our A game. South of that freaking Red River, man. 5 to 7 p.m. Big tornadoes, I think. So that's where I'm trying to get. I think there's gonna be big tornadoes down there. Dang, we had a special weather statement on that. I wish there were no storm initiating. That storm initiating down by Wichita Falls needs to die because it's gonna bring everybody down there when a lot of people would probably stay in Oklahoma. What's up, David? I must be exhausted. I am pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tired. Would be lying if I said I wasn't tired, but I'm always tired. That's what happens when you storm chase. Comes the Oklahoma City police, so now everyone's gonna go 10 under the speed limit because they're scared. Classic. Classic. What keeps me going? My motivation to document tornadoes at close range, and I just love tornadoes. Just love tornadoes, man. That's pretty much all it is. Some type of turn I need to make coming up here. 2.9 miles. I need to go south. get to go through Norman, guys. I'll probably go by the apartment I'm moving into in 2 weeks. Probably go by the apartment I'm gonna move into in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, being close to a tornado will wake me up for sure. Thank you, Mattis, for the Cash App. Couldn't pay you enough to live in Oklahoma. I mean, most of Oklahoma is a dumpster fire, but Norman's a really nice area. Most Oklahoma is a dumpster fire, but there's a lot of pretty places, a lot of cool places in Oklahoma too. It's like 50-50. Hot summer, I love the heat, so I'm not worried about that. I love the heat. Dew point's up to 70. That just means there's a lot of moisture in the atmosphere. A lot of moisture in the atmosphere for these storms to take advantage of. Let's go. Real-time IRL still not updating. Worthless. Gosh, this road is bumpy. Jeez, bumping my camera around like crazy. Bumping it off the map. We're gonna take this all the way to the Red River. Yeah, true that, Richard. I'm gonna move out, and Northwest Indiana will probably get, I mean, I'd still be up there to chase it, but yeah, Northwest Indiana will probably get 30 tornadoes. That's probably what'll happen. It's usually how it goes. Yeah, we got 4,000 you guys in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm flying south to get a position for a severe warning south of Wichita Falls. That's our target storm, is a severe warning down by Wichita Falls right now. That is my current target. Severe storm initiating down by Wichita Falls. We'll hit it by Ardmore. So we'll be on a storm by 3 o'clock, guys. We'll be on a storm by 3 o'clock. Just gotta stay locked, everybody. Eyes on the prize. Don't go anywhere. We will be on a storm. Thank you for 153,000 subs, guys. If you guys are just tuning in, you're new to the channel. If you guys could hit that sub button for me, I sure would appreciate it. We also got over 3,000 likes on the stream. You guys freaking rock. You guys freaking rock, chat. You guys are the best. I do not stream on Twitch, I just do YouTube. I just do YouTube. Again, but welcome in everybody. If you're just tuning in, I appreciate every one of you guys watching here. Alex, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome in new members. Today's target is located across the Red River region. I haven't done a setup breakdown in about an hour, so let's run this back here. Very unique setup. Very unique setup across portions of Oklahoma today. Already got multiple severe thunderstorms south Oklahoma City and eastern Oklahoma, and also down south of Wichita Falls. Already got multiple severe warnings in place. These early storms are going to be mostly hailers. Big time hail threat across portions of southern and southeastern Oklahoma. And as we ramp up a little bit later in the afternoon, that low-level jet's really going to start to crank up from the south. It's going to bring the deep moisture with it. Big time instability right along the Red River region. And I think the highest threat for strong tornadoes is located across the Red River after 3-4 o'clock when the low-level jet enlarges those photographs. Any favorable storm interaction should allow for strong, long-track tornadoes across the Red River region. And down a little bit further south into the Dallas-Fort Worth area, 5-6 o'clock, there's definitely a threat for a couple discrete supercells to initiate off the dry line west and work their way into the city. Again, strong tornado threat is going to be present with these storms. So you got to pay attention today in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We'll be talking about the potential for big-time supercells with both large hail and tornadoes. So big, big, big. Donna, thank you for the super chat. Good luck on your errands. Why am I moving to Norman? Just to be in better position so I have to drive hours from Indiana every time I want to chase. Just a pain to get down. It's a pain to get, like, I wish like last night I could have just stayed at my house. Never seen a tornado live? Well, this is the stream for you. We're gonna get one. We're gonna get one today. I'm gonna do everything I can. that traffic, area traffic. 8 minutes of traffic coming up through Norman. But then after that, it should be smooth sailing all the way down. I'm an hour and 51 minutes from Gainesville, Texas. That's what I have in my GPS. Okay, there's traffic right here apparently too, but I got an hour and 46 minutes to Gainesville. That's my target. So that's where I'm going to try and get to. Near Refueling, yeah. That's probably where the traffic jam is, if I had to guess. I drove through that construction the other day. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Hotel, motel, holiday, and fun. Hell yeah. And the severe warning just off to my right. I gotta figure out where I'm going so I can get a new YOLO box. I gotta figure out where I'm going to. If I'm gonna be going home or if I'm just gonna stay at Ben's for a couple days in between chases. Gotta get that figured out because this one, it continues to just mess with our camera. So I gotta figure out whether it's a YOLO box issue. It probably is, or if it's a camera issue. In order to do that, I need a new YOLO box. So that's what I gotta do next. Tuning in, I'm flying south right now. We got a severe warning storm near Wichita Falls. That's my target storm, guys. That's my target storm down near Wichita Falls. Big time supercell going up, it looks like. thinking of big problems down the line. There it is, developing down near Wichita Falls here, guys. That's it right there. You can see that one down near Wichita Falls. Put it in motion, it's moving east. See, it just exploded down there, headed right towards 35. I'm gonna meet this thing on 35, guys. I'm gonna meet this thing on 35. Gotta get south, everyone. Lots of Bigfoot in Oklahoma? I don't know about that. I wonder if this storm's going to be a tornado producer. I want to say probably not, but we'll see. It's already looking a little bit wonky, but it does have a nice mezzo. It does have a nice mezzo. We should be able to intercept this west of Gainesville, more than likely. It's initiating right off the dry line. That's going to be our storm. Again, there's a conditional threat for strong tornadoes with these storms later on. There's just a beautiful environment by 6, 7 o'clock. Beautiful environment in place. Here's our traffic. Dang, we're at a standstill almost. Nice. Gotta get through this. Gotta get through this. Quicker we get through this, the better. boy. Brutal stuff. Why is everyone moving faster in both lanes? Why is my lane so slow? What, chat? Why is my lane so slow? It's alright, once we get through this area, we're going to be golden. We just got to get through this area. Well, guys, we're definitely adding to the traffic jam. We've added 3,500 people to the traffic jam, so it's probably why it's a lot slower. Welcome to Only Storms, Nvidius. Definitely contributed a lot to this traffic jam. This middle lane is just the by far the slowest moving lane. So this is a major botch on my part. Should have been in the left lane the whole time. Got people merging into that lane, so it makes sense why it's slower. Again, that storm near Wichita Falls is exploding, chat. Looks like an absolute nuke. All these storms in central Oklahoma died. I wonder if that's going to favor a bigger event later on today. Central Oklahoma. It's weird. All those storms to the south just died. Got one supercell that's sustaining itself right now, and that's our target storm. Headed towards Ardmore, probably. It's got a weak meso on it. Probably won't be too long before the surface low in Nebraska gets in on the action. Maybe a tornado or two. Doesn't look good now, but we'll see. through the construction. I think we're officially through. Through the construction, guys. Let's go. Okay, there's a tornado watch up now for Nebraska. Secondary target for the day that I almost picked, but I couldn't do it. I do need to stop for gas at some point as well, but we should be able to do that a little bit later. Still got 98 miles left, so we're good. Locked and loaded, guys. Let's get south. Again, got 3,500 you guys riding along with us. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like and sub button for me. Danny, welcome to Early Storms. Right off the secondary target, just because the DFW play just looked too significant to pass on, assuming a storm fires, which I think it will. Now we're back to the open highway. Again, we are less than 2 hours away from being on this storm. How have the cams been so insanely bad the last 2 days with over-convecting? Like all the supercells that just died outside of the elevated squall line in northeast Oklahoma.
I know. It's
Let's get it, chat. Wichita Fall storm is our target. Already severe warned. Getting in position. It's got a little bit of rotation on it. This could be a tornado producer. Tops are now over 50,000 feet, so I think it's gonna live. That's good news number one. All the other supercells up here just died, so the fact that the storm is gonna live is good news in itself. Yeah, there's 5,000 Cape out by where the storm is firing. So, electric environment.
A little bug deflector thing on the...
There's almost no wind shear on it, though.
that came on the front, on the hood of the car is starting to come off.
Almost no wind shear out here down on that storm, so that's going to be
neither of these cars came with that.
That's going to be the caveat.
Yeah, I think Dory's came off. I think. Yeah, I guess it's finally time for mine.
New SPC outlook. Yeah. Big 10 hatch tomorrow. Dang. Gotta get south.
It honestly is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. My storm up here is just following the Black River.
Could be a nocturnal tornado threat too down south, maybe even south of Dallas. Could be a repeat of the classic nocturnal tornadoes along the dry line like last night.
They're making it difficult. Like, are you trying to go like north on that or what?
72,
Well, it's just
74.
following the river, so there's no roads. I mean, you got the gridded, muddy road network, but
Mid 70 dew points.
Ooh, I see.
Mid 70 dews down on the supercell, guys.
not so many crossings. So if it starts to go north of it, then and I'm south of it, you know what I mean.
Hopefully don't get caught on any trains today, chat. Seemed to be a problem for us yesterday. Hopefully we're not dealing with being stuck in trains. That would have been terrible. Yeah, this one near the Red River probably keep going, but honestly, if all the storms just want to hold off until like 4 or 5 o'clock to initiate, I'm game.
Oh yeah, I agree with that 100%. It is very early.
Yeah, it's still early for everything, but after yesterday, I don't have much time for patience either. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Milady, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, thanks for all the support, guys, and a ton of new members, a ton of new subscribers today. You guys freaking rock.
I guess the only thing I'm happy about still is the fact that this the one I'm on here, Grand Island, is a slow mover, so I at least have time to make decisions and do things.
Let's see, what do they warn this thing for? They have this thing warned for only 1/4 inch hail, so this thing isn't really that intense right now. It's a good looking supercell. It's in like 6,000 Cape down here, but
My storm up there looks like all of a sudden it took a jog north.
Yeah, I kind of did. You can see it. I don't know if you looked on the satellite or anything, but well, even if you don't, you can tell by the county lines there where the river's at, up towards from Grand Island to Central City is the river. So I committed to south of the river because it's such a northeastern
we go. We got an
direction of the river. I was like, oh, it's probably going to cross the river. And now I'm not as sure. More or less, it's following the river.
How's it look up there, Brandon? Is it looking okay? Or yeah, I see it's jogging north. Looks like there's a new cell above me, just south of it.
Yeah, it's got that new belt north south, and it's okay. There's a lot of cumulus out ahead of this, so it's hard to see the whole structure. I'm getting a little bit of a view of the updraft now. It's there. It's there. It's going. It's just not. I haven't seen anything special yet, but it's early.
Okay, guys, we're gonna meet the storm on the dry line that's forming.
And I mean, if early, low base is it's a little steady on the south side right now. But yeah,
Dropping down south to Wichita. Quiet, red man. Dropping down south to Wichita Falls. On that cell, we're gonna meet it on I-35. See it down there. That's our target storm. See it moving. We're on a beeline, a perfect beeline for it. To see what kind of torque potential this thing's gonna have down the line as it moves into the better low-level shear out east. Snack time. Come on, baby. Let's get on this. milky out here. Kind of milky out here. Kind of medium milk though. It's only medium milk. Sun's still coming through. Here we go. We got an MD for our target zone. We got an MD. Rapidly intensifying supercells with large hail and increasing potential for a strong tornado from 4 to 7 p.m. Nice MD for our Red River.
Hey, there it is.
Rapidly intensifying supercells with large hail and increasing potential for a strong tornado from 4 to 7. And increasing potential for a strong tornado from 4 to 7 p.m.
Let's freaking go.
Big MD. It's showtime.
Where are you at, Connor?
I'm almost to Paul's Valley on 35. Yeah, northeast Oklahoma, you got non-tornadic storms working their way through right now. This might actually wipe out the environment and have a lesser,
Okay, nice. We're basically.
a lesser tornado threat in northeast Oklahoma a little bit later, but the atmosphere still might be able to recover. So the storms moving through northeast Oklahoma right now are non-tornado producers. The second round that comes through later have a higher tornado threat, assuming the atmosphere recovers. That's a northeast Oklahoma update. Oh, they're not pulling you over. They're looking the other way. Yeah, nice hailer going up. Nice hailer going up here. Okay, we got storms going up in Ardmore right now too. We have storms going up directly to my south too. They just exploded. Nice supercells going up directly to my south. That's why it's getting milky, because we got supercells going up to my south, guys. Still no shear out here. Yeah, guys, we're gonna be on storms here in a couple minutes. Like literally, like 20 minutes. We'll probably be on these storms developing just to my south. Are absolutely exploding. They are going nuts. They're on the highway in front of me right now. Again, these storms up here are not my target. I'm targeting more back towards I-20, I think. I prefer the I-20 corridor. I much prefer the I-20 corridor. We got chonkers forming, guys. Gear up. See, yeah, I mean, these storms are in a perfect... These storms in about 2 to 3 hours, guys. Once we hit about 5 o'clock, the low-level jet's going to start ripping. Any supercell right near the Dallas area, I have major concerns. Major concerns about. Dang, man. Nebraska to Texas under a tornado watch right now. A huge tornado watch. I-20 Dallas area. Hoping the storms stay out of DFW because obviously we don't want a DFW tornado, but also because you can't even chase through there. It's so chaotic. Chase through there. Yeah, it's probably the worst traffic in the world. Alright, got a severe warning to my south now. Ardmore. Again, I'm not going to get distracted by those. We're going to blast right south through them. I'm going for that Wichita cell right now, guys. That's my target storm. Going for that Wichita cell. Probably gonna wait on the Oklahoma side of the river for it. Gonna cross the river. I'll probably stop in Ardmore for a bit and evaluate everything. Sharp Cheddar, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, Sharp Cheddar. Yeah, there definitely is a little bit of broad rotation on that Wichita storm. It doesn't have a lot of low-level shear to work with, so I don't expect a tornado anytime soon, but again, that new MD mentions the tornado threat ramping up after 4 o'clock, which I tend to agree with. To the danger zone, yes sir. Yeah, I'm gonna get to Ardmore. That Wichita fall storm's headed right for Ardmore. The problem is it's gonna like cross the Red River, so I want to get on it in Texas, but I don't think I'll be able to. It'll cross the river, so I'll probably have to get it down south of like near Leon. I'll have to get it right as it crosses the river. There's also new blips going up by Graham. There's new blips going to the south of this storm as well. I also wonder if it could be near Paris, Texas today. Could even be near Paris, Texas. It's gonna be somewhere along the Red River. That's all I can figure out to this point. They just put a tornado watch north of Dallas. Softball size hail, a few tornadoes likely. They extended the tornado watch all the way up until Dallas. It's north of DFW. It does not include Dallas-Fort Worth area. It includes Denton, but it does not include downtown Dallas. New tornado watch. Dang, these storms are exploding to my south. Storms are going nuts. Thank you, Phil, for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. Alright, I'm gonna get real-time IRL refreshed here. Yeah, I'm closing in on these severe warning storms just to myself. Alright, let's get on this, guys. Let the chase begin. Let the chase begin. How quickly will things go upscale is the question. That is the question of the day. Yeah, those storms are definitely going to go up in Texas. You got the one cell, there's definitely going to be two more to the south. Definitely going to have two more storms south of there, based on satellite. Though there shouldn't be any more to the south of that, so we might be talking about like a tail end Charlie type of play today. Could be talking about a tail end Charlie type of play. Alright, this storm is starting to look more interesting. It's turning a little bit further right. Our storm's starting to look a little bit more interesting. Dark out of us. Yeah, these storms right in front of me are severe warning. Looks like a low tornado threat. Tornado threat is still low at the present time. Hey, Weatherman Mark, thank you for the super chat. Supercell does have a decent look to it. It's moving too far. It's moving too northerly, though. That just looks like a mess. It's going to have to be DFW. It's going to have to be Red River DFW area, I think, guys. I think that's going to be the tornado threat today. I think most of the moderate risk is probably going to bust. Looking at observations. Alright, this storm is like splitting. It's moving due right now, so tornado potential could be increasing on this Wichita Falls storm. Could have increasing tornado potential on the Wichita Falls cell, guys. Again, I do have to stop. Why is it doing this? I don't care about the severe weather warning, bro. It's literally what I want. I'm gonna try and figure out where I can meet the storm. Yeah, it's getting dark in front of us as we get close to this storm. It's getting dark in front of me. Just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We have a storm near Wichita Falls starting to turn right. Might be starting to get increasing tornado potential. It's got a right and left split. That right split will be tornadic. The left split will be a hailer. Oh yeah, it's a right mover. We're gonna have to get this on the Texas side, I think. We got a right mover on our hands. 2 additional supercells going up down south, right near Jacksboro. Got 2 new supercells also developing. Again, all I gotta do is stop, use the bathroom, and get gas, and we're good. Big time photographs by 0Z with an increasing tornado threat. So, tornado threat's going to increase every hour here, slowly but surely, as the wind shear gets stronger. Every hour, a tornado threat's going to slowly increase. Man, some of these photographs by mid-evening are violent tornado-producing photographs, guys. We gotta hope that there's nothing discrete in the Dallas area. That's what we gotta hope for. It'd be go time. Right now, the low-level shear might be a bit too weak for tornadoes, so we'll have to give it a little bit of time. Barely clipped the severe warning. Gonna just clip this. I'm getting a little bit more confident we're going to see something good today. Slowly gaining confidence we're going to get something pretty good. Tornado-wise. I'm just hoping it's in a non-populated area. That's really all I'm hoping for. Rain gets worse and worse as we get into this part of Oklahoma. Terrain gets worse and worse. Got 30 miles of gas, so I need gas. I need gas now. I need gas now. To my south, it's 19 miles away. Alright, I got 29 miles in the tank. It's going to be cutting it close, but I should be able to do it. 19 miles to the Loves. It'll be cutting it a little bit close, but nice. The only camera that's working happens to be the camera that's facing towards the storm. That's convenient. Yeah, this part of Oklahoma is actually really cool. Dark over there, that's for sure. Very grungy storm. Miles, 26 miles left in the tank. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. My vehicle likes to. All right, guys. My phone says we are driving in the middle of a field. It just adjusted. It said we were driving in the middle of a field there for a second, so I felt the need to share. The storm is getting a little more interesting by the second. Right moving supercell. Very, very interesting. 13 miles, 23 miles in the tank. All right, we're doing okay. Driving into a pretty strong headwind, that's the problem. That's my issue. I do not carry fuel. I feel like that's dangerous. I don't know. Thank you, Honey Badger, for the super chat. What happens if I run out of gas? One of my friends out here will be forced to come assist me and bring me gas. I'm sure they'll be thrilled about it. Bro, what? Yeah, we might have a math problem here. We may have a slight mathematical problem, but we should. The math is in our favor right now. Still in my favor at the moment. All right, new severe warning for that storm near Henrietta. It's gonna move up towards Ardmore. Starting to hook pretty nice. Yeah, and it's going to need a while for a tornado production, I think, but it's starting to get a nice look to it. Might have to meet that south of the Red River. It's heading right for Marietta. Heading right for Marietta. Nice hook. Nice hook on this. Again, I'm interested in those storms down near Jacksboro as well. About to drive through this developing cell near Ardmore. Johnny Blaze, thank you for the 10 gifted. Yeah, Random Randy, I run this thing down to like 5 miles all the time, so I'm not very good about that. Coming through Springer, Oklahoma. There was a nice tornado in Springer, Oklahoma a couple years back. again, guys, we've already gained over 700 subscribers today, so thank you very much. Thanks for the support, everyone. Again, I'm going to stop and get gas here. Springer storm does look pretty decent, but it's going to be hard to follow. Gonna get gas and get ready for this Wichita storm. Dang, that thing looks good. It's moving due right. It's moving almost due right. We might want to intercept this on the Texas side if we can. It's gonna literally ride the Red River, which is gonna make it almost impossible to chase. At least at Welcome to Only Storms. This thing is literally gonna ride the Red River and make it impossible to chase. You gotta be kidding me. I was hoping it'd either get north or south of the river. If it rides the river, the terrain sucks and there's no roads. BW, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, I gotta stop up here in Ardmore for a quick gas and bathroom pit stop in 7 miles, and then we'll figure out how to position for this supercell. Possible tag on it yet? It might be time to get a tour possible tag on this thing soon. Yeah, it's still got a hailer look right now, but it's looking more and more promising for tornadoes. Alright, here we go. Increasing tornado potential for our storms. Lulu, welcome to Only Storm. .7 miles. Again, gas and Ardmore, and then we'll position for intercept. I gotta figure out what side of the river I want to intercept on. If this thing's gonna move south, north, due right. I want it to move due right because it'll move right towards like Gainesville. There's a good road network there. That'd be the most ideal situation, but most ideal situation usually doesn't happen. Looks like it's gonna head right towards like Marietta. Actually, no, it looks like it's gonna head right towards Thackerville, which is right on the Red River, so that is literally anything but that, please. Anything but that. This stupid thing is gonna track right along the Red River where we can't chase it, isn't it?
Probably. Yep.
I was looking at it, I was like, alright, Gainesville. I was like, well, it's not moving due right yet. I'm like, alright, 70, Ardmore. And I'm like, actually, nope, it's headed right for Thackerville, which is literally, it's just going to track right along the Red River and make it impossible to chase.
Yeah, I remember a setup we dealt with that last year.
Five miles in the tank in a dream, guys.
And it just tornado warned it.
The Wichita Falls one?
Yep, it is now tornado warned.
Hey, I gotta stop at this Love's, take a 10-200 and fill up, and then I'll be on it.
It's, what the heck? Dude, I did the exact same thing. I'm like dying over here. I'm like, I gotta get to this Love's.
Yeah, I got 4 miles left in the tank, so I really pushed her.
Yo, how far out are you guys?
From the Loves, I'm 18 miles, and I have 5 miles left in the tank, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, I'm down to 3 miles left in the tank. Luckily, I'm rolling it now. And do you have like a big reserve tank?
Yeah, normally DL always likes to do this, but anytime we hit 0, we usually can go another, like, 30 miles.
Again, guys, it's gonna be a quick gas stop. I'm gonna run in, do a 10-200, and then we're gonna get in position to intercept. They did tornado warn the Wichita Falls storm, according to Garrett. Again, questionable decision, in my opinion. I'm not sure if it needed a tornado warning yet, but hey, I sure as heck am not complaining. Like usual, Love's is packed. All right, you guys can people watch while I do this. You guys can people watch while I go in here. Again, tornado warning off to my south, guys. Dumbass gas pump doesn't work. As usual.
Battery high.
As usual, stupid gas pump I pull up to, whichever one I choose, never works. Oh look, this one's broken too. Let's go. We're all broken. Maybe this one will work. Hey, this one works, I think. Classic.
I said, has the traffic light changed?
I'm at a new light right now.
I think, Jordan, both of these probably got a pretty equal shot of doing it soon. I mean, this one down here, its mass is just so big, I'll probably gamble and stick on this one over Hickory.
I'm pulling my hair out just trying to catch up to this thing because everybody drives like it's Sunday after church.
I know.
I'm finally out of town.
All right, guys.
We passed you earlier. We're watching your screen right now. Like, our straight up, we were like, "Go wait, is this a guy?" Anyway, we're gonna give you our safety dog. We keep him on our dash in front of our.
Are you sure?
Yeah. He's safe.
Okay, thank you.
Starting to get some nice rotation on this southern cell.
Yeah. Sometimes. Definitely. All right.
Battery high.
Hey guys, these kind people just gave me their safety frog. So we now have a safety frog with us, so nothing can happen to us. So again, thank you to those kind people who just gave me their safety frog. I'm gonna pull over here, try and figure out a plan for intercept. But again, we now have a safety frog. We are all good. Thank you. Shout out to those kind people who are watching the stream. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, tornado threat's ramping up on that. Probably need to get on that. Problem is, we can't. Problem is, we can't. Here's the safety frog, guys. It's the Ecological Society of America. It's the safety frog. It's like a stress squeezing frog. So next time I'm stuck at a train in the middle of Nebraska, maybe I should just squeeze the safety frog instead of banging on things in the vehicle. So that the safety frog might have multiple uses. But we'll put the safety frog up here with Chonker. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. We got Chonker and the safety frog now. So we're golden. Chonker and the safety frog. How are we gonna get this, guys? It's heading right for the Red River. I don't even know what to do. We'll have to go to like Leon, I think. Hopefully it doesn't turn due right. Angelina, thank you for the super chat. It's nasty out here, guys. We're 30 minutes away. What's up?
How's it going, Connor?
Good, how are you? What's your name?
Wes.
Wes, nice to meet you, Wes.
Cameron.
Nice to meet you, Cameron.
I seen that you were in my hometown.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
that's
I was
awesome.
like, hey, let's go to Love's.
Heck yeah.
Where are you headed?
I'm gonna go down, I think, to Leon, like right on the river.
Down to Leon?
Right on the river.
Because we're trying to chase a little bit too. So
Heck yeah, I mean, they're coming.
Let's see where Connor's going.
they're coming here, you might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think this is gonna like track right along the Red River, so it might be a pain to chase. But
Yeah, is that one southeast of Wichita Falls still tornado warned?
Yep, that's the one I'm gonna go for. I think it's gonna head right to Leon pretty much.
Yeah, and I see Brad had one up, kind of. Yeah.
Tornado one up here now too. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Yep. Talk about nasty terrain. I'm hoping it stayed. I'd preferably have something track in Texas here.
Yeah.
That'd be a little easier to chase, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, good luck out there. And
Appreciate it.
stay safe, man.
Yeah, you too. Good luck today, guys.
Yes, sir.
It's awesome.
Good to
Nice to meet you.
You too, bro.
All right. I'm gonna get towards this town, Leon. I need to disconnect from CarPlay before music starts blasting. Need to get to Leon. Gotta go south on 35 a little bit. And get to Leon. Again, this is still tornado warned, guys. Tornado that's ramping up on this. I'm hoping to get it right when it comes into Oklahoma. It's gonna go south of Ardmore. We're gonna have to get on this. We gotta get on this thing. Oops. It's green. Here we go, guys.
Man, Jordan, that looks like yours is getting close. Mine needs a tornado warning, but they won't put one on it for some reason.
Mine was on the ground or something. I had a CDC for a second.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they're not warning mine.
Dang. Yep, strong tornado trying to develop up in East. Dang, if that one's doing that up in East Oklahoma, I have a lot of confidence ours is going to go crazy down here too. That one's going to go north of McAllister. Time to get on this stuff. It's go time, guys. It's go time. Are you on the southern one, Jaden?
Yes, copy. I'm putting my drone on it right now.
Copy. I mean, that rotation's a lot weaker than the one to the north. That one, dang, that one to the north is insane. I just realized that. Holy crap, that's probably gonna put a hog down.
I'm on the northern one, just trying to catch it here.
Yeah, there's no way I'm catching that one.
Are they moving? Are they moving fast?
It's warned for 30 miles an hour.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm in Ardmore. I'm getting on this tornado warning one coming right along the Red River here. It's got a nudging updraft going into it, so it wouldn't shock me when it gets over towards 35 and goes hog mode.
And now I'm warned. There we go.
Things are popping off, guys. Big couple up heading towards McAllister. It's gonna put a big one down probably. Oh yeah, there it goes. ours is next down the line. It's just gonna need to sort itself out a little bit. But tornado threat is ramping up everywhere, guys. Tornado threat's ramping up. Let's get it, chat. Again, I'm going to intercept this near Leon, and then we'll probably have to intercept it again on I-35, depending on exactly where it tracks. Yours is definitely down, Jordan. Storm's gonna be a pain with the Red River.
It's going, looks like it's going right for Atwood.
This thing's gonna be a pain with the Red River, but we'll get it done.
Yeah, they did observe it.
Big problems.
I'm about to hook. It slides this thing.
Interesting cells going up down near Graham, Texas, too. Those could be at long term. I'm hoping things don't get too messy, but they might. They might. Eastern Oklahoma's about to pop off. All because of the nudger. DFW might be a slightly later show, but ours are gonna go off. Just a matter of time. Yeah, I'm gonna go up towards Leon for intercept. This is gonna head towards Marietta. I got 9 miles till I start driving right towards this thing, guys. Going for golf ball. Okay, it's moving east at 30, so it's not moving very fast. We should be able to stay ahead of it. I'm like probably 20 minutes out from being in the severe box here. We're in a good spot here, everyone. Let's get on it, guys. Again, tornadoes trying to drop in southeast Oklahoma. Ours are going to be next. Ours are going to be next, guys. Moving due right now, maybe. Dang, we might be able to get this on. It's gonna go right on the river, bro. Literally gonna go right on the river. Could not be worse. Might favor the Texas side of the river. New warning still hasn't moving a little northeast. The next river crossing I have. The river is being a pain. The river is being a pain right now. Oh, there is a river crossing over there. Okay. There is a river crossing over there. I might be able to make it to. It looks like it's gonna drop. I might be able to get it. Clutch river crossing. That Courtney river crossing is going to be huge for us, I think. We got a haul. We got a haul to that town, guys. Long term, I think it's going to be the ones further south, but for now, we got to be on these. Let the chase begin, guys. Let the chase begin. Oh, they PDS'd it. Wow. Kind of an interesting call. I mean, it looks decently strong, but the free ball is pretty small. I don't know what road you're hook slicing on, Jordan, but it's occluding north. Oh yeah, steamy air right here. It's going to be a race to that river crossing. I think we're going to win it, but yeah, we got to watch that stuff near Jacksboro. 2.6 miles, guys. 2.6 miles. Let's go, chat. 1.9. Let's get it. This could be a big old hog on the way. exit, 1 mile. You guys are just tuning in, chat. We got our target storm off to the west. Looking good. Looking better and better, honestly. I gotta get to this river crossing. Tornado threat's ramping up with as the low-level jet increases. You guys are just tuning in. Should have hit that like button. We got a storm. Getting on a storm. We made it to the Red River target. I gotta fly west on this road here. I gotta fly west. Again, I'm trying to get towards Leon and Courtney. There's a river crossing in Courtney, Oklahoma that could bring me to the Texas side of the border if this thing decides to get freaky and drop. Might need a nudger though. There's a dump truck up ahead of me. I see it already, so I'm not too optimistic about my chances of beating it right now, since of course there's a dump truck on the road. It's getting dark ahead of us though. Getting dark ahead of us, chat. Again, we should get a visual of this thing in 30 minutes tops. Oh yeah, this thing's trying to move straight right. We're gonna have to get to that river crossing. This thing wants to move due right. The issue is there's another embedded supercell in there. That's the issue with it. It's gonna have to relocate its mesocyclone. It's gonna have to relocate that meso. Yep, everyone's stuck behind this dump truck. This thing might be getting pretty close to producing. Yeah, there's nice roads right on the river here. Oh, there's a nice road, right? Okay, this is perfect.
Hunter, our cell down here has a large wall cloud.
Yeah, I see the picture. I think it has a lot of potential. It looks like it's just trying to sort itself out right now.
Are you gonna go west out of Marietta and then drop down, or are you just going to Gainesville?
I'm already going west out of Marietta. I'm gonna try and get to that crossing in Courtney.
Copy.
I'm gonna try and beat this to the river crossing. Storm is about to cook, chat. It's getting dark.
Everybody copy.
I gotcha.
New Year.
I think it's definitely down, but it is caked in rain. I punched right through the hook and then it crossed behind me.
Dang, that's ballsy. And yeah, it looked like it occluded. It looks like it should be lifted now.
Yeah, it's just a big wall right back there.
Dang, dude, there's like a hook to the south and a hook north. There's like a mezzo.
Pucker factor was sky high.
Like a... Dang, man, there's like 2 circulations on this. Problem right with this thing right now, Stormer, is the exterior rotation is, the mesocycle on this is north and it's buried in the rain. I don't know why the meso developed north in the middle of the rain core, but right now the actual meso is literally, it looks like it's in the middle of the hail core. That's the problem with this thing now.
New tornado watch came out. It's just for down here, but we are 70-60. A few tornadoes likely, and a couple of intense tornadoes likely.
Gonna have to get in this thing.
Hey, Jordy, on this channel. You want to switch to channel 2?
Yeah, I should be able to beat this thing. Yeah, I know that the main meso is literally in the middle of the hail core right now, but I think I'm going to drop south and get on the Texas side, just because the southern flank and orientation of the supercell in the last scan, like once that stupid meso in the middle of the rain dies, I think this thing is just going to go bonkers. Thing's gonna go nuts. I'm gonna beat this thing easily. It's moving real slow. The moment this thing gets an RFD surge, it's game time. This thing has a crazy look on radar. It's got a supercell developing behind it, it looks like, too. That could help nudge it. Could get a big nudger. Tour van. A classic look. Thing's getting a classic look, man. Buckle up, chat.
think we're gonna head all the way south towards Gainesville because Dino does not believe we would make that in time. We are just passing the area exit.
We're gonna make it. Copy. Yeah, we're in a beautiful spot here.
Yeah, I think in the area of interest we'll go right near St. Joe, and I'll be there in 40 minutes, so.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what it's doing to do it this way. I'm going to sit at the river crossing because, again, its mezzo is buried in the rain for some reason, and I just don't know what it's doing. Like on radar, the rotation is literally in the hail core, so I'm very confused. Getting on this thing, chat. Should be coming into view on the radar. I got 4,000 likes on the stream. Let's go, chat. Let the madness begin. This thing's warned for baseballs, guys. This thing is warned for baseballs. Trying to beat it to the river crossing.
Tornado in progress. Where am I at? South of Horntown. South of where, Jordan?
Dang, that rotation on radar is weak. It must be like just a really low level circulation. Real milky out of this.
I applaud you for being able to see that thing.
Supercell's being so weird. I'm not sure what it needs. I think it needs a nudger. I think this thing needs a nudger bad. $5 miles away from my river crossing. Buddy thinks he's gonna like miss a tornado or something. You're good, dude. You're good, buddy. River crossing just fine. I promise. warning still. Constructive warning on this. Big problems here with the baseballs. Look at that guy passed me going 90 just to get stuck in front of somebody else. This thing is moving really slow. This is awesome. This thing can produce tornadoes. They're going to be very easy to chase, assuming they're not directly on the Red River. If they're directly on the Red River, then I take that back. Alright, the southern one is warned now. Long term, the southern one might be better. Short term, it's this one.
I thought this thing was going due east. That might be in a bad spot now.
Well, it was going due east for a second, and now it's not anymore. So, like I said, I'm going to get up to this crossing and just sit and see what it's going to do. I'm going to sit and wait, see what this thing's going to do. Again, the terrain right here is not that bad. It's chaseable. It's not good, but it's not bad. It's workable. Alright, we are getting close to this thing. So weird. I don't even know what it's trying to do anymore. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm closing in on this previously tornado warned storm. It's headed right my way. This is my river crossing road. I'm gonna see if I can find a visual somewhere along here. This is my river crossing road. I'm gonna see if I can get a good visual anywhere. We can watch this thing come at us. It's coming our direction at about 30 miles an hour. We're in a perfect spot to just watch it come at us. There's a nice field up here. Yes. Please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect field up here. Can't see much, it's pretty grungy. See if I can find another pulling spot. That guy has that one. Oh, there's a road right here, perfect. Perfect. Excellent. So this thing looks like it's gonna drop. We can get on it. Until then, we'll just sit right here in this beautiful field and wait. And watch as it slowly gets darker and darker as this thing comes at me. Perfect.
Hey, Jordan, do you have a copy?
Don't believe his radio has service in the area that they're in.
I'm closest. Anything I can assist with?
No, it's just he's trying to talk to Ryan over Zello, but he's talking in the wrong channel.
Copy that.
Yeah, and this meadow's heading pretty much right for me, so I'll move in for intercept if it looks like it's going to be down. Don't park behind me. Seems like the chasers have found me on this road. Let's see, I'm gonna have to get up on in this thing. Gonna go just to my north, the area of interest. Yeah, I'm preparing to have to move into position here for intercept.
I don't know if I'm going to UDSO like intercept. Hey Jordan, I got a rapidly rotating wall cloud. Keep going south on 270.
Where, Scott?
Just north of Calvin.
Oh, okay, you're up there. Connor, you over here?
Where is here?
On this channel.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
So I don't know what all you can see from your perspective, but this thing's gonna need nudgers or something. It looks good on radar, but dude, it's like I'm on the back side of it right now, and not like the back side, but I'm in the town, that end town, and there's a freaking whale's mouth ahead of this.
Yeah, I mean the low level shear is terrible right now, so I'm not surprised in the slightest.
Yeah, I'm headed east right now. The storm's still moving more northeast, so I'm almost feeling like jumping back across the river.
And the low-level jet is gonna start cooking in the next 2 hours.
Hey Scott, where's it at? Are you still south on this highway? Yeah, I'm right in front of that couplet here. I just drove right through. I didn't see anything, but got strong winds.
This thing's about to get that nudger, Brandon. That storm to the west about to nudge it.
Yeah, I'm about 2 minutes from Calvin. Gonna go blast east.
It's gonna get that nudger.
It's gonna put down a big tornado, I think. So keep driving south? Yeah, it's the only way you're going to get visibility. And you're going to blast east to Stewart and follow the highway east, and then we're going to go back north out of McAllister. I just don't want to drive into it. I can't see anything. I don't have radar. So do I? Yes, you come out of it in Calvin. I'm still in it, but I'm about to break away out of it. I can see the inflow band.
I'm gonna go up into this thing.
Yeah, you're for now.
Too many chasers here.
What is that traffic?
Gonna get up in this thing. It's getting a nudge.
Connor, storm runner, everybody on the southern storm, switch over to tag 2. We'll give Scott and Jordan this channel.
Yeah, let's do tag 3, Freddie and Redman are tag 2.
Copy, tag 3.
Channel 2. Channel 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up on this thing.
Oh, shoot. I gotta freaking remove my supervisor mode.
Hey, don't worry about it. I don't really have much to say. I was just seeing if everyone was over here.
So I'm gonna get right up on this thing.
Or you?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm actually kind of more intrigued by the storm to the west. All of these look good, but they're competing with each other right now is the problem.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna stay here for this nudger. If it doesn't produce, then I'll probably go for the one south, heading towards Bowie.
Yeah, I like that Bowie one. Sorry, I just walked on you, DL. I'll log in and turn it off now, because it's going to get annoying for everybody if I keep doing that.
Let's go right up in this thing.
I know. I was just gonna say I was also that's what I was keeping my eye on was that guy. Yeah, we just got tornado warning.
Hey! Here we go, guys.
Tornado warning, baseballs.
Get up in the sucker. nudge, see if we can do anything. Let's get it. Tornado warned. There's something in here. It's rain wrapped. I can see where it'd be actually. Got a pretty good visual of the area of interest. Yeah, the area of interest is back up here in the rain. Area of interest is back up in here, guys.
I'm not going to make any decisions yet. Because I can't. I mean, I'm still 19 miles from the river crossing, but I like to look at that cell to its southwest.
Yeah, I'm not going to leave this one yet, but I am concerned that it's already outflow. I mean, there's like a whale's mouth about to cross over top of me, so again, I don't know how long I'm going to stay with this one, but probably not long. Yeah, big whale's mouth about to cross over top of me here. Tornado would be back in the rain. That stuff in eastern Oklahoma is a rain-wrapped mess. I'm glad we're not over there, guys. Okay, I'm literally already losing a visual of this. So I'm gonna go back the way I came. Yeah, nice whale's mouth to our left. Just doesn't look very tornadic at the time. Present time, it does not look extremely tornadic in nature. I'm gonna get to this river crossing and wait again because I might drop south to the next storms. Kind of like that one by Bowie. See, normally 10 out of 10 times I'd be blasting towards that one near Bowie, but knowing everything I think I know about numbers now, I feel like the best tornado potential is actually up here. Alright, let's not run across the road in front of me. Right, let's just get out of the road. How about that, guys? Get out of the road. best tornado potential may still be up here. There are some nudging updrafts down south, though. Yeah, I'm dropping south. I'm gonna drop south of this river crossing. This storm sucks. We got 2 severe warning storms to my south that look way more interesting. So the quicker we get on those, the better. Hopefully the tornado warning keeps everybody north. There's a ton of chasers out here. I'm dropping south. Dropping south, guys. Dude. Morons out here, dude. Just fucking wait. How hard is it to wait and not pull out in front of me? You're not going anywhere quick. Gosh, I'm sorry for the language, but like, here I go, just getting another wreck because this guy tries to pull out in front of me and there's a car coming in the other lane. Like, it's not my job to let you in. I have the right of way. Yeah, I'm leaving this storm. I'm going south. There's a bunch of chaser convergence. I just almost got in a wreck. Red River's still full. The Red River's still full, guys. Alright, yeah, I should squeeze the frog, you're right. I should squeeze the frog. It's probably a better thing to do. I should squeeze the frog. Cloud on it. I'm leaving the store because it has a shelf cloud on it. Not interested. Both these storms south of me look better. These storms to my south look better right now. We just gotta be on the most discreet storm when the low-level jet starts to ramp up. That's the objective. That's the objective. Okay, let me get to Cap's corner here. Actually, I need to get all the way down to 82.
New MD just came out for the east. In Oklahoma cells, tornado max 120, 150.
Again, big whales mouth to my north, guys.
Yeah, I'm headed back south to 82 right now. I am not feeling this stuff up to the north. It's grungy, and I'm not feeling it.
Man, if that Bowie cell dies, this is all we have to chase, which was my fear all day, that it was just going to be a squall line here. So, we'll see.
Yeah, we will just have to wait and see what's going to happen. The better environment is supposed to be over by Ardmore and everything, so I just would really like to see these storms.
I mean, the better, like, once we get 5, 6 o'clock, the low jet will start to pop, so if we have anything to screed, that's when it'll be game time. I mean, look at that big outflow whales mouth to my north, guys. That is not good for tornado potential. That is not good for tornado potential. Not good, chat. Still see that behind us. Thank you, Teresa, for the super chat. We're in a perfect spot here, though. Much better to be here than Oklahoma right now.
Looks like that Bowie. Personally,
Charles,
ideally what I think would be good for it is that one that's east of Henrietta moves due east, have that Bowie one.
Charles, thank you so much for super chat.
Creating logs.
What? I didn't get any. I got like barely any of that.
Now it's just cutting off its inflow.
That Bowie storm needs to be the main storm because there's already a bunch of crap going up behind that one to the north. So and like I don't know. I feel like it's Bowie or bust.
Yeah, the dry line is crossed at Wichita Falls.
Bowie's getting a nice mezzo on it, so I'm going to that.
Yeah, I'm sitting here on 82 watching everything right now, just trying to get a good look at it all.
I'm gonna drop towards St. Joe and get into that Bowie storm, guys.
Logs available.
This Bowie storm looks good. Yeah, I still like the look. I like the look of Bowie. The All Is Well Resort is coming up. We got the All Is Well Resort coming up here, guys. This one's starting to look good.
Like the majority of the people I'm passing are going back east on
This Bowie
32,
cell,
and I'm trying to figure out exactly why. It's kind of confusing.
Bowie cell's getting a look to it. Because it's tornado warned probably. So everyone's trying to stay with it. All the convergence was going east. And so that's half the reason I went south, because I almost got in a crash. I was like, alright, screw this. Keep dropping south. Guys are just tuning in. Tornado potential's on the increase with this Bowie cell to my south. Probably get tornado warned here soon. It needs to turn more right so it doesn't get eaten by the line, but it's got potential. New severe warning on Bowie. When I get out of these hills. It'd be nice when I get out of these hills, chat. Alright, going in for the intercept of the Bowie cell. Let's see what it looks like. I'll have a visual of it shortly. Looking better and better every radar scan.
Estimating softballs in the zone south of Terrell.
Guys are
East of Mary or Henrietta.
You guys are just tuning in. We got a beautiful discrete supercell here we're targeting. Watching for additional development down near the Dallas-Fort Worth area later on in the evening, but for now we got to play up here by the Red River. Drew, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hang in here, Chad. Hang in there. hanging there, guys.
What's the closer radar? Are we closer to Fort Worth on that buoy storm?
Yes.
Buoy needs to start turning east, or it's just going to become part of this bullshit cluster up here. Oh, Tesla, thank you for the 5 gifted. Rough terrain right here. Buoy cell's heading right up into this terrain, so I'm not too ecstatic about that. But I'm gonna just drop south all the way down this road. It's gonna put us right in position for this thing.
Yeah, every scan I'm watching it to see if it will eventually turn. It's not looking like it right now.
Just needs to, like the low level jet just isn't ripping yet. It just needs, it needs to stay discreet another hour, and we'll have a shot.
And we don't need those storms back near Henrietta to send out boundary, also kill it. But given the fact that this guy that we pass is moving off, and there's just maybe enough space between these two. There's only, I mean, there's 8 miles of space between them, but at least on the northern edge and the southern edge, there's 18. But if that can still keep on moving and doing that and keep the space, then we should be game.
What is this road?
I don't know if that came through or not, but the buoy storm's looking good in my opinion. Hopefully, like Connor said, we need a dang thing to start turning more east.
Yeah, I think the buoy storm looks great as well. I'm just concerned about its longevity prospects. Yeah, I like the look of this buoy storm down here, guys. We're gonna get a visual. I think we're on the best storm potential of the day.
I don't know why it keeps booting me out as soon as I try and transmit, but I'm going a little ways down 59. I'm parking over here and just gonna watch for a bit. I don't want to get too antsy because it still seems like it's moving northeast, so there's no need to start racing after it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Found it.
I'm gonna go south on 677. Gonna go south on 677. Yeah, and getting in position for the discrete supercell near Bowie, Texas, guys. Best looking storm right now, in my opinion. I'm watching blips on the dry line. There are blips on the dry line back west of Fort Worth that I'm really watching. Just gonna drop due south here. Gonna drop due south. I love the way this thing's looking. Might need a tour warning soon. Just needs to turn right though. Desperately needs to turn right. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm dropping south to get in front of this Bowie supercell. Looks pretty nice on radar. It looks pretty nice. We'll see if it can produce. Waiting for him to tour warn it. Okay guys, supercell's pretty much off to my due west.
It's not really moving east yet, but the warning box has a more, is more aligned east rather than north.
Copeland's pretty much headed right at my location. It just won't be here for a while. I might find a spot and wait for it right here. It's heading right for me. If I can find a good spot to pull off, I will. If I can find a good spot to pull off, I will. It's very grungy out here. Now we're getting good terrain. South 82 is very nice terrain.
Oh, is it? Thank God, because it's terrible up here.
Yeah, it gets about 100 times better, no exaggeration.
Wonderful.
Probably just gonna wait over here. It's like 30 minutes for me. I'm just gonna find like a hill. So it's still a little bit hilly, but it's just like there's way less trees. Actually, I might be going back to the woods. It might just be this tiny patch. That's good terrain. Yeah, I'm in a pretty good spot here. This is going to be a good spot right here. viewing, any pulling spots right here, we're gonna be able to, we can see forever. Oh yeah, I can literally see the storm base, almost. There's nowhere to pull in. There's a spot right here to pull in, but it's not very good. And it's good enough. Good enough for now. You can see the edge of the storm. It's just grungy. Let me figure out roads. It's gonna go towards like 50. It's gearing up. Looks great. Just needs to turn right. It's gonna just be an HP trash if it doesn't. Man, I'd love for something to actually fire off the dry line. I'm not sure if it will though. What's the mezzo look like on this thing? Why is this thing moving more northerly? What is this thing doing? Move right. Bad storm. Bad. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna take 50. I'm gonna take 59. I'm gonna go back up and take 59. So 13 minutes, I'll get a pretty good visual of this.
Watch a large hailstorm heading for the Oklahoma City Metro. That's a storm that formed just south of Sugar Shady.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in on this one. I'm gonna get up in this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and get up in this sucker. Needs to turn right. Desperately. Desperately need this thing to turn right, guys. Little storm. Again, it's very grungy out here. I still can't see a base over there. That's a look at the storm. What's the look of the storm over there, guys? Not much to see. Watching that dry line west of Dallas. If a storm can go up there, that's the one. For now, we ride with this one. I'm gonna stop here another second. It doesn't look like there's a tornado imminent or anything. Go back to my suitcase for a second. This thing coming right at us, so. We're in a good spot for this. Just needs to organize. Very grungy out here. Got big grunge problems. Thing's all by itself though. It's just not turning right. Seems like it's moving pretty quick too.
I don't like the fact that I'm literally like 6 miles away from the absolute core of the storm and I can't even tell that I'm looking at a storm.
Yep, I mean this is the perfect place, just wait for it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, approaching hail. Will windows make it? We will find out.
The Lion doesn't care if your windows make it.
Where's Corey been the last 2
He's
days?
right behind me. He's gonna be pulling up any second.
I'm out on the walkies. I haven't heard him once.
Oh no,
Ryan moved his windows in hail.
we've been on the Foxcom channel. Because we've been managing the freaking Fox crew, but apparently they're just going to do their own thing today, so that's fine. They got baited by that tornado warning storm, and now they're keeping up with it. And I'm like, what? I told them it wasn't a good idea, but hey, they're going to do what they're going to do, and if they want to do that, that's fine. They're meteorologists. They can be as safe as they want to be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if there's any bait storm today. I think it's all bait.
Yeah, at this point.
I think we're all being baited.
It looks like this thing actually might be, well, the storm track still shows. What was that, Jordan?
I was trying to see if everything is for hot delivery.
They're on this channel, but I haven't heard much from them.
Yeah, I just talked to them on the radio.
We're in position, chap. It's coming right at us, pretty much.
You need to get them Starlink.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
Dude, this.
Yeah, I know they're up north. We got that. We got the like 360 stuff, so all tracked.
If this thing doesn't turn at all, it's just gonna go right over the river in an area like we're gonna have to go back through that freaking mountain, basically mountain range.
That was dumb.
Dude, I want so badly for something to develop east. Well, not so badly because I don't want Dallas to get slammed, but
What is Corey talking about? He goes that PDX wall clock.
for the storm of the day, I think it'd be down there. I'd love to see this thing, but
I
it's
know it's a grungy.
such a grunge fest.
Copy that. Says there's a low wall cloud.
Well, I'm sure there is.
He was right behind me 2 minutes ago. Oh, he kept going west on 59. That's why. I am going to take a leak real fast. And I better put the camera outside, that way it doesn't see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm watching Corey's stream. It looks a little wonk. I think it's gonna pass our. I'm gonna get up on 82 and wait for it. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see.
Got some scud underneath the base.
Yeah, I think Corey and DL are right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up north.
You can up 677 the way we came. There's a little side road you can take.
Okay, I see that. Yeah.
That's the way I came. I'll go back.
Let's get on this thing. Come on.
We've got a wall cloud here.
Yeah, I was watching Gherkin stream. It has a little wall cloud. Is it tracking along 59 or is it going to go north?
It's going to go north. Unless it turns right now, then it'll pretty much track right along it. But if it looks like it's going to, it'll eventually make it up to 82 near Bonita.
Yeah, I'm just talking like visually, like the way it's moving. Do you think it's going to track along 59 or should I just wait for it on 82? I'll look like where do you think it's going to go?
I would wait on 82. But we're also just now getting a visual of this thing. I mean, literally, we had to get right up on it to be able to see anything, so.
Alright, I'm gonna get a visual up here soon. I'm gonna take a left in St. Joe and go down 59 a little bit.
New storm is now firing south of wind force.
Yeah, but we also have a storm down coming towards 20.
I'm watching that storm on 20 like a hawk. If it starts to go, I'll probably start getting a 35 and flying south. Is anything imminent on this, you'd think?
Negative.
We'll just drive toward it a little bit. See if we can get under and see this thing. Watching that storm east of Weatherford. Actually, it's still west of it. It's east on 20, west of Weatherford and DFW. If that thing gets its act together, that's going to be big problems for the Dallas area. Finally starting to get a view of this.
I'm gonna flip around and go back up to 82. It's looking good from my perspective.
We'll say from a little bit further away, the wall pile looked really good. And once I got up underneath it, it was like very broken up and not really solidified at all.
No, I don't necessarily disagree with you, but it looks like it's trying to focus some more of its energy.
Copy. Over.
I'll pull off of here. Raggedy wall cloud. Raggedy wall cloud on the skies.
definitely not that impressive, but it's not going to do it. Anything down by 59, probably not even by 82, but I'm going to get up north anyway.
North of the
They just
road.
did that thing like we crossed some sort of boundary, so I don't know what's going on.
And there it is, guys. It looks pretty decent. Don't see a lot of rotation. I'm gonna go up to 82 and get right under it here in a second, though. And the main wall cloud might be a little bit further north. I'm gonna turn around here and get on intercept on 82. So turn around and intercept this on 82, guys.
Copy, I'll probably be close behind you. It looks like it's trying at least, so that's good.
Across the road, just to my north there. It's going 60 and 70, classic. Gotta get back to this road here. Yeah, I'm gonna go,
Very healthy wall cloud now. It's
gonna go east on 80.
nice cut on the back side.
I'm gonna go west on 82. Get up in this thing.
This thing is looking very, very good.
Going to catch it on 82. If I can get on 82, that is. Cloud. Nice beefy wall cloud. Beefer alert. Beefer alert. What's going on in there? Any rotation?
Wi-Fi off. Channel 3.
There's like zero rotation on this at the surface.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way, don't it?
It's like the most like stagnant, low-level mezzo I've ever seen. Looks like a chalker, but this thing is like stagnant in the low levels. It's like zero low-level rotation. This thing's flying. The whole thing just died in front of us. Let's go. Just watch that whole wall cloud die. Nice, I just watched the entire wall cloud dissipate in seconds.
Yeah, sorry, that's because I got here. Thank you for your service, DL. You're welcome. I actually had somebody comment that on my last live stream. I was like, bro, I'm not in the military.
How many freaking people are... Dude, how are there so many chasers here? They're all going 10 miles an hour, too.
We do have outflow here, it seems.
It's almost like the mezzo's north of us now, maybe like cycle or something. That wall cloud just imploded, and now there's a new lowering to the north. How to follow this thing, because it's like going... I mean, I know it's not going to produce right now, so I might try and get all the way up to like Marietta.
Hey guys, jumping on tack 3. I've made it down to your storms. What up? Did you guys' tornado wings do it? Crash. Did your guys'?
No, this is the worst. This is a garbage storm, and there's 400 chasers here now.
Which one are y'all on? I'm on the Tishamingo storm, the furthest most east of your box.
Oh no, we're all the way down in Texas.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, what do you think we should do with roads, Brandon DL? I mean, there's no crossing really to stay with us. I mean, I don't know what road we can do. I might go up to 370. I mean, I don't even know.
Or you went north, I think, at 373. I'm still going east.
Your options are to take that crossing that we just took or go all the way to Gainesville and up. It seems like that's what a lot of people are doing.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to go to Gainesville and up after I just, witnessed how terrible the storm looked. It clearly needs a lot of time.
We need that LOJ to start pumping in.
I'm only staying south on east too in case anything else is like of interest further south. Yeah, this thing don't seem imminent, so.
What are people doing? Bo just did a U-turn in the middle of the road. It almost wrecked again.
If it can go east, that would make our lives a lot easier going over to Gainesville and up 35.
I just had a chaser brake in the middle of like a double yellow, like 2-lane highway in the left lane. Full on brake, stop. I almost run into the back of him because like we're just driving and he just flips a U-turn. Like these people are unhinged out here.
Yeah, I don't get what a lot of these chasers are doing. I mean, some of them are good, but there are some that are like, what the hell is wrong?
Alright, I'm squeezing the frog.
Passing a radar truck with flashing lights. I love it.
Squeezing the frog to remain calm. It's okay. Squeeze the frog.
No, it's Texas Tech. It might be Amazon lights, but props to them anyway. I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna pull over.
They don't hate on Amazon.
I'm just flipping around on 82, just gonna watch the base of the storm for a minute. Looks like a new updraft is trying to form in its southern flank too.
It's like a whole new storm going up.
That new little bottom half of this looks like it nudged east.
Flip around and take a look at this for a second.
I'm on the west side, is gonna try and catch it.
Hold on for a second to watch it. I don't know.
Guys just sitting in the median. I'm still cooking east. I think this thing's moving faster than we think. Gonna have to go up 35 back towards Ardmore.
I think it's officially part of the line, or there's stuff that formed to the north. It's the southern portion of the line now.
Yep. That stuff back west is just being aligned too. We need something to fire all the way down by Dallas Fort Worth, or there's going to be shelf cloud chasing the rest of the afternoon. on, guys. I gotta get all the way to the highway and go north.
Continue blasting east and then north. At least that's the plan for now. I'm 40 minutes out of Marietta. I see a Copic.
I'm with my people right now.
People.
Yeah, there's a hood of Kouts over here.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, I saw no one sitting around here.
Yeah, I guess for safety's sake, I'll go east.
Look at that, we get far away from the storm, it just turned into a grunge fest.
I think they need to help the Texas Tech radar get better lights than what they got. Oh my goodness. Freaking Amazon lights.
And brighter than Amazon lights. Not too bad.
Yeah, give them props for having something though. Especially how much they're on the side of the road. That stuff's important when you're on the side of the road.
Storm is turning into a squall line. It happens when you're freaking parallel. That's what happens when your shear vectors are parallel to the initiating boundary. You just grow up scale. That's what happens. Day's not over. Low-level jets still cranking.
Just tornado warned in southern Oklahoma, LOL.
I just was ready to say, they just, what?
Just Tor warnings. We gotta get north. Dude, it looks worse every scan. What are they doing?
I don't know, man, but I don't think we're gonna catch that.
I'm sure as hell gonna try. Just tornado warned it off to my north. It's literally the only game in town, so. Again, tornado warning to my north. I gotta get to the interstate and blast north. And Ardmore is under this tornado warning. I'm gonna get eyes on it.
east, though. All this stuff needs to move east. If it moves east, we'd be doing good.
But so far west, I just feel like it's just going to be moving in the middle.
Well, that's why I'm not going after it right now. If it can move east and turn into the more, like, the better environment, not the already milky environment, then it'd be alright. But with it moving northeast, it's no. Right at the edge of the dry line. But I mean, look at us right now. Like, the sun's out, it's getting hot out right now. So literally, just need this stuff to move.
Again, gotta get north of this tornado warning storm. Inflow's ripping into this thing. Tornado warning headed for Ardmore here. This thing like accelerate or something?
Yes. They keep fluctuating between 30 and 55. I don't understand. Sorry, somebody just reported 4.5-inch Niagara hail of this.
On this storm?
Yeah, I just came across at 4:34. Broadcast media, 4.5 diameter hail, 7 miles north of St. Joe.
Dang, low key, I might just try and beat the hail, bro. That's gonna be the best thing I see all day. Apparently there's baseballs on this. Apparently there's softballs on this thing. Apparently there's softballs on this thing, guys. To get up there in that hail core. David the 20 gifted. Welcome in all new members. Coming into Gainesville here.
The storm that fired to the south.
That's good, because that I know I can catch.
It looks like it's got a decent inflow notch.
Dude, whenever they develop hooks on like the tail end of that, I swear every time they're just stable. I hope it's not the case because it looks like a nice influence, but I swear whenever they just develop on like the tail end of a supercell train, 9 times out of 10 the outflow is already out of it.
Yeah, that's what sucks. It's nothing's really wrapping up, but it's good. It's like these things need the nudgers desperately.
Yeah, apparently the low level shear just like isn't strong enough to like compensate or something. I read a post like the inflow outflow balance, like because the low level shear is so weak, like nothing is gonna happen unless there's nudgers involved. Until the low level jet kicks in. Bro. Almost to 35, and I can blast north. Thing's cooking. This thing is absolutely cooking. Oh, there goes your inflow notch. Now it just looks like every other outflow dominant part of the line. Alright, coming up to the highway here.
Oh, we need
I need to be able to understand you better, because every time you key up, I hear like 5 other radios.
Probably because as soon as I key up, Corey's yelling.
Does Corey hate us now? He can, he can come over here if he wants.
Yeah, no, he just wants it to be quiet.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he said he's just getting overwhelmed with too many people, and I'm like, it's literally just Stormrunner and Connor, right? Well, I know Jake's over here now, but I was like, it's literally just them on tag 3 right now. He's like, I'm gonna stay on Foxcom, it's quiet over there. I'm like, alright.
I'm not gonna catch this thing because of these damn traffic lights. It looks terrible anyway. I'm not too worried. is heading towards in between Marietta and Ardmore. All these tornado warnings are just look like they're for show right now. The only one that needs to be tornado warning is the one near Wampanoag, Oklahoma.
I just went through Lindsay, about to go north on 35.
Copy that. It's...
Oh,
You must be right behind me then.
dang it. Ah.
I don't think I'm too far. I'm passing, just past the metal mart.
Gotta flip a U here quick. What happens when I don't have GPS directions and I thought I had to get on the interstate the other way. Alright, let's blast north and get this. Let's blast north and get this, guys.
Yeah, I see you guys up there, DL. I'm almost.
I mean, there's like a line of 1,000 cars trying to get north on 35, so this should be fun.
Yeah, there's a crap ton of people. I got lucky and hit a green arrow. Actually, I got lucky and missed the turn to get on the I-35 and ended up being quicker to flip a U-turn.
Oh, really?
Alright, time to get north and fast. Time to get north and fast.
This traffic is ridiculous.
Gotta go, gotta go.
I was able to squeeze by like 8 chasers.
Johnny, think of the 10.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Think of the 10, get the Johnny.
Yeah, I see you getting on over there with Captain Lightbar with this light still on, like, bro.
I'm surprised you can see that. Now, those are some Amazon lights up there. Those are what I used to have, and then you clowned me on stream, and then I upgraded after that.
Alright guys, this road's terrible. So much vibrating. I'm trying to get north for this tour warning, guys. It's coming into Ardmore now. Should make it just in time. Trying to update my warning graphic, but I can't do that either, it seems like. That or Starlink is broken.
Alright, just now merging on to 35 north.
First warm weather playing behind this truck. Again, I'm getting up here, guys.
They reported baseballs in Leon.
Get some hail. So sick of these construction zones, dude. Alright, we're gonna go intercept this tornado warning here. Let's get it. Heading into Marietta.
Curious as to what they're going to do with the tornado warning, if they're going to reissue a new one or what. Yeah, I'd be interested to see. They don't even have the hail size up to baseballs or anything like that anymore. Even though we've had 4.25 and baseballs reported. Base plan DM for East Central and Southeast Oklahoma. Tornado 140, 170.
doing the stupid construction zone. Garbage. I get a ticket.
I feel like we're just not going to have any right movers today.
There's a whale's mouth, I'd say just north of Thackerville, which is about, let's see, it is 10 miles south of the storm. There is a whale's mouth.
Wow.
That is not good.
That sounds very tornado to me.
There's a whale's mouth 10 miles south. Unreal.
Is this stuff just going to keep getting east of 35 and then go tornadic instead of just the needle game today? Sorry, I was yapping in here. What did you say?
The only thing that is going to be tornadic is that lead supercell because it's a renegade near Colgate. Everything else is just part of this line. There's going to be a whale's mouth, probably 10 light years ahead of it. So I don't know. Warp a destructive hail at least. I'm flipping. Should have got off in Thackerville. Dang it. There's a little storm trying to go up south of Dallas I'm interested in. But I don't know when I can get off this damn highway. Stay on here for 6 more. 6 more miles. Back. Yeah, there's some blips going up in Dallas right now that might be interesting. I'm gonna start blasting south for those. If they die, they die. It's better than whatever this shit is. If they die, they die. It can't get any worse than this. beautiful whale's mouth. No tornado potential with this. But the good news is there's nothing really good happening up north in Nebraska either. It's a linear storm mode up there too. Linear storm mode up there too, so I'm not missing anything up there.
South of Henrietta.
Yeah, I'm still interested in that buoy one. It actually looks like it's trying to develop a good coupler. I might double back.
If those storms go up south of Dallas, I can get us on them by like 7 o'clock. We'd be the only people on them. I just gotta get us down there.
At least gonna get off at Marietta and like take a look at it, although it's not very impressive looking at it now. Like, this is like the most stable looking thing I've seen. But I'm gonna get off of that exit, take it a little bit further west, and then probably double back and go south. I like it a lot better to the south. It just feels better, but we seriously need something to go east. And I think if we finally get the dry line pushing, then it might push these storms more easterly.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop south. Everything up here outside of one storm is going to be windbag squall line outflow. You have little blips developing south of Dallas. Those are the only thing that's piquing my interest.
There's actual warnings showing softballs anywhere? Because we got the warning on our phones, but we're not seeing it. Any storm warning for softball size hail right now.
Negative.
Again, this is the tornado warn storm, guys. This is what they're warning. For whatever reason. This is what we're warning here. Not sure why, but this is what we're warning here. I gotta pee really badly, so I'm gonna gas up, regroup, and pee. That's the plan. I'm freaking hungry. I feel like I've barely eaten the last like 4 days. All there is trash food out here. I haven't had time to cook. Haven't had time to lift. Haven't had time to do anything except chase and chase some more. And everyone's hiding under these damn things because of the hail. Oh God. Oh, some truck is pulling up. Let's go.
And behind the truck that says Sigma on it.
Sigma.
this is looking gross over here. $2025, the year of the milk. Yep. Why is this a thing? Why does everyone keep whispering on the radios now? Because it sounds sexy, don't it? I didn't even know you knew about it yesterday when we were trying to like get up on that ring round wedge. Like we were all whispering on the radio. Just gonna meander a little bit closer to it. I'm not fond of what I'm seeing. There ain't no doubt about that. Gazers on this road. But unfortunately, I've added to that. Feel free to stop with me if you want. I'm just gonna sit here and look at it. There's no reason to go any further west. If we have to turn around and go back south.
All right. All right. All right, that stuff near Dallas is trying to go for sure. So I'm definitely doubling back. I'm doubling back for sure. What's that stuff up here? Certified trash. I did get some decent snacks. I got some Baby Bell cheese. I got some superfood smoothie thing.
This looks like a perfect spot right here.
And some pepperoni.
Actually, let me back up a little bit.
Look at those whale's mouth, bro.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bank on those DFW
The ambulance going by us.
I'm gonna bank on something forming from the DFW stuff.
Fine, I got a push bar, so I know I didn't leave a mark and you didn't either.
I'm gonna put all my eggs in that basket. Let's do it. Let's get freaky. Let's do it. Baby back cheese. Did I say baby back? I meant Baby Bell. Those Baby Bell cheese things. They're freaking good. Full tank of gas. Let's drop back down south. Now. What are you doing, Dad? There's so many people here. I'm just over freaking whelmed. Yeah, I don't know what baby back. Jeez. cheese. I don't know what baby back cheese is, but whatever baby back cheese is, sounds pretty good. I love Baby Bell cheese though. I'm about to tear this up. About as healthy of a snack as you can find on the road. Just some cheese. Just some straight up cheese. Not great, not bad, but better than a lot. Time for some Baby Bell cheese, chat. Best intercept of the day. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get back towards DFW here. This storm up here is garbage, and there are a lot of little updrafts down there. Might get a renegade. If not, I'll just go back towards the Bowie storm. So I'll get to Gainesville. I'll either go east or west. Gainesville and east or west is the plan. East if it's the DFW storms, west if it's not. Camera's crooked. It's snack time. I wasn't paying attention. Guys are just tuning in. I'm leaving this tornado warning storm because this is what it looks like. It doesn't look very good. And I'm just keeping all my options open. If there's a discrete storm at 7, 8 o'clock anywhere, that's going to be the storm we want to be on. That's going to be the storm we need to be on. So that's what I'm playing for. Right now I'm going to go to Gainesville and play my options. The only supercell I see that has a chance is the discrete supercell out by Colgate, Oklahoma. And that's in the middle of it's just buried in rain. Nightbot tweaking out. Chappie, you better get control of your toy there. No, I'm just kidding. Chappie's done some pretty cool stuff with our Nightbot. We have the coolest Nightbot out of anybody. Finally, I got some pepperoni wrapped mozzarella sticks. Pepperoni wrapped mozzarella sticks are next. So I had a little fruit smoothie thing, some cheese. Now I got some pepperoni wrapped mozzarella sticks. Pretty mid. Pretty mid. So much for healthy. What? Bro, I'm literally eating cheese and pepperoni, and a fruit smoothie. What do you want from me? It's the best I can do out here. If these storms by Texas do it, down by Dallas. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm dropping south to reposition. Again, gotta watch these blips coming into Dallas right now for tornado potential. That's what I'm hedging my bets on right now. That, or I might just have to go the Windstar up here and call it a day.
South.
Then back on 82, or are you just gonna keep going south?
I know, yeah, I'm just gonna meander at like a decent pace and just kind of see what things look like as I get further south. I'd like to dive into mesoanalysis real quick and see what it's all looking like. But yeah, the fact that there's reports of flash flooding just off to our east. Yeah, that, even if it's gonna go pretty sick toward the east of 35, I am not doing it.
Fries are in the back.
Yeah, I kind of think so.
Not the lion mentality.
The lion knows when the fries are in the back. The lion wants to go to this amazing looking Windstar Casino Resort.
Lion wants to know why Bella Box is just dying. The whole software just keeps crashing and my stream just keeps disconnecting.
Well, I don't think I've had that issue, but my real-time IRL hasn't worked in 2 days, so it's actually been more like a week, but now it just never updates unless I refresh it at all. Yeah, that casino's huge.
That's unfortunate.
That casino is massive. Alright, that barely did anything to my appetite, but I'll take it. Dallas blips. They're getting more organized. They might go big. I actually think we're going to get a supercell from that. I'm going to get in position. We're heading towards Greenville. I'm going to try and get to, oh, that's a terrible road. I'm going to try and get to Greenville. Gosh, that was a big pothole or something. That's the fastest way to Greenville. Get there. I can meet those storms at Greenville in about an hour 30. So right at 7 o'clock, just like I said, chat. Just like I said. Okay, and there's a tornado in Nebraska. Bruh. Why is this connected again?
Well, I'm making my way over to where I assume you guys are. How's it going over there?
Terrible.
Maybe you should just turn around then. That's what I was like, I'm gonna get the ground truth before I commit to giving it one last ditch effort.
If I'm going back to Texas.
I think it's got a shot in Texas.
I think it's got a better shot than the flash flooding that's occurring in southeastern Oklahoma.
No kidding. Yeah, this eastern warning, I got on it. It had a rapidly rotating wall cloud. It definitely produced north of the highway. Jordan Scott tried to get eyes on it, never could. But after it set down, it became immediately rain wrapped. So that's the best I could do today.
We've still got a slight little bulge in the dry line south into northern Texas, and still plenty of energy down there. So I think it's going to take, once this dry line starts surging east and things actually start moving east, if there's any chance. But I'm going to keep going south and keep playing my cards on it. I think the Oklahoma target's getting washed out. I mean, there's going to be tornadoes up there, don't get me wrong, but it's in virtually unchaseable terrain as it moves further east.
Yep, that's why I abandoned it for those two reasons. I started hitting lakes and dirt roads that went nowhere and no cell service, so yeah. Yeah, I'll give it one last effort down in Texas and then go east.
I don't even think there's going to be tornadoes over there. I just think it's just surprise in the bag. 1.4 miles.
I mean, maybe that step up entering into northeast or northwest Arkansas and maybe southern portions of Missouri, maybe that grunge up there, but the way it's looking now, given the last ditch effort down here, and I'll stick with it until dark, and if it's still not looking good at dark, then I'll leave it and it'll produce a monster wedge.
Then we get to go chase Dixie tomorrow.
Yeah, we do, and that's probably where we're going to see the best tornadoes.
Apparently we're missing a tornado in Nebraska, Connor. I don't know how good it looks, but it's there.
Yeah, it was like Freddie got it. It was looked like a little weak cone that fully condensed for a second, but I mean, I don't think it was down for more than like a minute.
Yeah, fair enough.
But overall, nothing really happened up there outside of that brief little tube, so.
Great work by Freddie, though.
At the end of the day, the whole day just sucked, so couldn't really pick wrong, because I guess everywhere but Nebraska was wrong, and even that was barely right. But no, yeah, definitely great work by Freddie getting it, because I mean, there's one little storm that's doing anything, and he's on it, so. What the hell's going on here? Patricia! Thank you for the Venmo. Again, we just gotta watch these Dallas storms, watch the dry line out west. It's only 5 o'clock. Something could easily fire in time, and we could be go time still, so can't give up. If I learned anything from yesterday, it's that these dry line days, you can get...
I gotta admit, though, I was shocked the service load didn't do more yesterday.
I think we all were.
I still think that the jet swinging in might have been delayed by like an hour or two, and I think that might have really held things back.
I mean, what do you think that did? I mean, there were storms everywhere, except like there was just like a random coverage gap in northwest Kansas where like there was just unfavorable storm interactions. I mean, it seemed like everything went to plan except the mesoscale details.
I just feel like everything swinging in at the right time could have enacted less of that milk, but at the same time, I mean, we saw what it did after it got dark. So I think the timing just felt off yesterday. At least for me, that's what it felt like.
Yeah, I just think the overnight convection cooked it with that milk, and it was never able to burn off because it was just the overnight convection was just too much. But I mean, the milk, there were literally tornadoes in the middle of the milk in like north central-ish Kansas. So I mean, the milk didn't stop it there. It was a freaking big wedge in like a 68/67 observation. So. You've seen dust tornadoes more impressive than what just happened in Nebraska?
For sure.
Somebody in my chat said they've seen gust-nados more impressive than the tornado that just happened up in Nebraska, so.
I still am pissed because I called it, 1, and 2, when I woke up, I was 3 hours away from that. Instead, I drove 6 hours away for this, and my stream just broke, so I had to end it.
Oof. At least you're closer to Dixie.
I don't know if that's motivational there, Connor.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I don't think I'm chasing Dixie yet. I think the lion is turning into a small dog. I'm cooked.
What are you gonna do instead?
Nothing.
You can like go home, or I haven't even looked beyond the Dixie day. I haven't even looked, so I have no idea where the next chase setup is, if there even is setups after this, if it's gonna go mesoscale, if it's gonna go Death Ridge. I've just been so mentally wiped from just going day by day. I haven't even looked ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure either.
Briefly look now, but I talked to Corey last night. He said it was probably going to be clear through the weekend.
Oh, I thought the models yesterday were showing something possibly on Friday.
I mean, it's late May. I'm sure there'll be some like random like slight risks with like 0% tornado risk and just like 15 unhatched hail. Like you get that every day at this time of year, but I just didn't know if it was just going to be that type of stuff or if there was actually like some flow or mesoscale potential.
Actually, it looks like Friday and Saturday are looking decent, if it happens.
Yeah, I'm getting out ahead of this stuff.
As far as I've looked at that, I see CSU has highlighted risks out for Friday and Saturday, and that's all I know.
Like, I might need to fly home.
If I could afford it, I definitely would, but I gotta fly home on the 26th, so I gotta save funds until then. If I have time, I'm gonna shoot up to St. Louis and see my family up there, but that's about it. I'm pulling decent sounding on Thursday on the right where we are.
Here?
Pretty much, southern Oklahoma on the Red River. I had 82 over 73.
Does it fire supercells? Like.
I'll have to check. That is just a GFS sounding. I don't know what the name, but that's at 0Z Thursday. Well, 0Z Friday, Thursday evening.
What even is today? Is today Sunday? No, today's Monday.
Today's Monday. I don't even know if they have a day 3 outlook out, so.
I mean, that'd be for Wednesday, so. How many tornadoes?
Pain in the neck. I've got tires I'm supposed to get done on Thursday in Toledo, so if I'm not going to do that and I end up down here, I need to freaking schedule tires down here.
Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, that is Wednesday, you're right. Yeah, I mean, the NAM hints at some boundary in Texas on Thursday. But it's probably a cold front.
Ew. Dude, I think we might get a tornadic supercell out of this cluster down here. I'm just gonna keep getting ahead of them.
The random storms firing over Dallas right now.
I saw those.
That's where I've been headed the past 25 minutes. I'm gonna get out ahead of those on 82, watch them come up to me, see what they do, while also keeping tabs on the dry line back west. You know, maybe there's a little tornadic supercell that develops out of all those beans, and if there's not, then, well, I'm even closer to Little Rock.
not wrong. I saw those and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And the winds are a little bit more backed out east. I mean, we've got 2 southerlies here for the most part, but a little bit out of the southeast, further east.
Yeah, potatoes. The potatoes are not completely fried. The potatoes are fried up in the Red River region, but the potatoes are not fried down near Dallas, moving their way up towards Paris, Texas. The potatoes are not fried yet. Gosh, guys, I'm too hungry to be talking
Everything
about.
real quick and just kind of feel it out.
I'm too hungry to be talking about food right now. I'm actually like, I'm like chronically hungry.
I just shut my stream off. Eyes are in the bag. I'm going to do the same thing because I have to take 82 anyways. I'm not going through like the Ozarks to go to Little Rock tonight. So I'll check out those storms in Dallas. Maybe if they even look good by the time I get to 82.
Oh, dude, what time does way back?
I need to stop. Probably to top off, and also if I'm going to attempt to restart a stream, I got to set up a phone mount because I got to do it old school.
Dude, where's... What time is this way back burgers and Texarkana close?
Is your stuff all, like, how's it, I'm trying to think of what I'm getting at here. Does it run by HDMI or no?
Yeah, but it's not an HDMI issue. The software itself, there's like a bitrate limiter on it, and it keeps ignoring the bitrate limiter, and it keeps freezing, so it'll jump up to like 22 megabits per second of upload speed it tries to push for, and then it just freezes. So it didn't start until I updated it, so I think it was just some faulty code somewhere in the new update that the guy put out. So I wouldn't be surprised if he has it fixed within the next 2 or 3 days, but it's just until then I gotta just kind of wait it out.
I wouldn't be surprised if bro had that fixed like tonight. Like, bro does not play with his bell box updates, and I mean I haven't had any issues. So it also could just be your orange buy just absolutely tweaking. I've already gone through 2 of them. Granted, before this one, I had it just laying flat on my car seat with no case or anything. But they do kind of tweak out sometimes.
That is very true. I just don't really want to deal with that because I did not build the one that we have, so it just be kind of like a learning process to learn how to actually build it. Because last time I had somebody else build it and ship it to me.
All you have to do is take, unless you like corrupted the SD card or something, which I can't imagine you did, you would literally just take out the SD card in your current Pi, put it in a new Pi, and plug in your shit.
Oh, fair enough.
Come into this QT here, DL. I'm gonna go left at the light and run over to it real quick.
Some lightning on these Dallas storms. Oh, these are turning the supercells slowly but surely.
So I can say if you want, I know you're probably just gonna stream with your phone, but worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure I've got a spare live view in the back if you want to use it. You can hook up your modems to it, do it that way.
No, it's fine. I mean, we used to purely stream off Moblin anyway, so it's no biggie. I'm just debating if I even want to start another one, just because, I don't know, I feel like my algorithm's just cooked for the day. I might be better off to just hold off so I don't hurt myself even worse going forward.
I love playing that algorithm game. Even more storms are firing further south along the dry line too right now. There's one firing south of Jacksboro.
These beans are looking really interesting to myself. Beans are looking spicy, chat. Of these goes, who knows, chat? One of these storms by Dallas go off, the fries could be out of the bag. Fries could be out of the bag and fast if one of those storms pops off. Live 10 miles south of me, nice. Probably still in for some storms here, just leave me a little bit later on. Are we still on a tornado warning graphic? Probably. Probably are. So let me try and fix it, and I'll refresh my location. What are you doing, dude? get this tornado warning graphic go away. I need to go back to tornado watch. Wrong with this freaking... Come on. Alright, well, I'll change the tornado warning thing when I can. I don't know what's going on. I don't want me to do it right now. Yeah, these storms south of Dallas are slowly getting stronger. I think that they were going to get some supercells out of this. They're trying. They are trying. Like I said, I'm going to get towards Paris and watch them. Oh yeah, that's a big one headed towards McAllister. That's a big one headed towards McAllister. Definitely buried in rain too. Big old rain wrap tornado. Again, if you're still tuned in, I'm just repositioning, trying to get ahead of these storms. There we go, tornado watch. beast of a tornado. Heading right towards Heart Show. Buried in the rain. Yeah, buried in that rain. Hoping for some LP tornadoes out of these, and if these come out of Dallas, they'd be capable of producing lower precipitation tornadoes, assuming one of these gets established. Assuming one of these gets established, they'd be more LP tornado producers. Kind of your mini spinner type tornado.
Sitting in the parking lot, parked like a total jerk right now. Okay. They get rolling here in a minute. They want to do a quick hit real fast, and then I'm looking at things trying to figure out if I want to go east on 82 or west. I think it looks good just north of DFW. Like if we go a little bit further south on 35, I think the environment here is prime if we get into the sun that's just not too far from here. But I don't know, I'm interested to see what those storms to the east are going to do.
Where are these storm tops at? They're actually coming down a little bit. We need some mergers here to get these to live. Need some mergers here. Yeah, big old tornado headed for South McAllister. Big problems there. It's not good. It's completely rain wrapped. Basically done for the night? No.
Reported on the ground just west of us.
What?
I'm heading west right now.
I don't believe it. Cap. I'll report that storm with a picture of like being way outflow down there like 2 minutes ago.
Somebody just reported a tornado right in the notch.
A lot of noobs out. I'll send you a picture of what the storm looks like. I mean, again, like, who knows? I guess they're, yeah, I guess there could be. It would shock me.
It does not appear that there is a tornado in the notch, based on what I can see on the stream from up there. I don't think so.
Probably some little goon reporting a gust NATO.
It's certainly possible, but I'm at least going to go west and check it out real quick. At least for me, meteorologically, it doesn't make sense, but, I mean, I guess I just want to get west and take a peek at it.
Yeah, big stupid chat. Not Brandon or them for checking out. The guy, whoever reported the tornado.
I will say this cell on this line has more of an easterly movement to it than any of the other ones thus far.
Oh, for sure. It definitely does. It's trying, I think, to do its own thing, but we'll see if it's successful.
I'm just not sure I'm even going to be able to get up here and get a look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in Sherman, watch those beans to my south. If any of them look like they're gonna mature at a supercell, I'll go for those. Otherwise, I'll just go back west. I'm gonna sit.
The one that really blew up near Jacksboro, that thing's getting a lot of lightning on it.
Yeah, that one interests me. And then there's also a blip to the south that I'm wondering how far south they form, because I mean, as long as they're in that line like that, I don't think they're gonna do anything. But if there's like a discrete one that fires south, I feel like it has a chance. I'm gonna sit in Sherman for a bit and play all my options. Bro, there's a Culver's in Sherman, Texas? Oh, heck yeah, you already know. Since when do they get Culver's down here? We're going to Culver's, I'm getting something to eat. Oh my gosh, this must be brand new. There's a Culver's like north of Sherman, so I am going to intercept some Culver's while I wait to see if these storms to the south are gonna go or not.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think there were Culver's down here, but maybe this is like the first one. Oh, heck yeah, chat. You already know.
The velocity signature to the west just does not look like that's it. Again, I guess it is on the edge of the radar, so it's kind of hard to tell of anything.
Hashtag elevated.
Max Archer just reported a cone-shaped clown cloud, so, I mean, now there's two different reports.
I mean, I don't want to call them dumb, but, I mean, are we just reporting a curlicue in the whale's mouth at this point? Like it has a massive whale's mouth on it. Honestly, I hope it's just a tornado that spawns from it and you guys get it while I'm over here eating Culver's, but I'd be willing to bet a lot of money that there's nothing going on. Don't want that yet.
Honestly, we're actually going to tell you what's actually going on because we're not too far away.
What's thank you for the PayPal.
I was saying, somebody reported a tornado and there's a cone, like a funnel. I'm surprised they're not even like tornado warning it, so that might be a sign.
Yeah, I mean, they probably see that it's way behind whatever boundary is going on. Gosh, I can't wait to dominate. What? My phone's freaking out. Oh, it's from 59 minutes ago, that's why. Stupid phone. Hoping by the time I get Culver's, I'm going to be able to know if those storms are going to go, and that way I can just eat while I drive back west, or I can eat while I drive east. So I'm hoping in the next 10 minutes, those storms in Dallas either go big or die, and then I can just blast back west. That would be ideal, chat. But holy moly, I cannot wait to destroy a double bacon butter burger. Like, I don't even care. It's unhealthy. I don't even care. Don't even care anymore. I haven't been able to eat right this entire trip because I haven't had time to do anything. I've had to drive 10 hours to every Target. So at this point, the whole trip is chalked from a health perspective. Whole trip is chalked. I just don't want to be hungry anymore. How can you eat a double bacon butter burger while driving? I'm just a lion, chappie. I'm just a lion. So that's the only way I can describe it. I'm just a freaking lion, dude, I guess.
Those guys just to our south, so at least that's giving me hope for anything to the south. Is this thing moving more easterly now?
No, it looks like it is, yeah, a little bit.
Looks like a stupid seahorse on radar.
Thanks from your guys' perspective.
Now getting to where I have visibility, I am not seeing much. It just looks very dark.
Come on, little Dallas storms.
It does look interesting on radar, but we're kind of hitting the edge of both radars right now.
It's real dark, but it's a real whale's mouth east still. So, I don't know.
No! Ah!
As per usual, they just threw a tornado warning up in southern Oklahoma. What are they doing?
It's like it's Norman, I think. Whatever office is up there. Oh, Michael, yeah, I'm gonna get a fat shake. Thank you for the 50 bomb, bro. I'm gonna get a fat shake for sure.
Yeah, Norman, down in here, Norman handles just north of the Red River, and then Fort Worth handles just south until you get over towards Wichita Falls.
Yeah, north of Gainesville. I know, it's a stupid tornado warning. It's so dumb. I don't know why they keep doing that shit. It actually pisses me off because there's no chance of a tornado up there. It actually aggravates me. Thank you again.
I'm gonna go north on one of
Thank you
these
again
roads up here.
Thank you again for the 50 bomb. I got my eyes on those blips down by Gratford, or I guess the Jacksboro one too. I got my eyes on those two, so I'm about to intercept the Butterburger, and then it looks like those storms in Dallas are dying, so I'm just gonna blast back west on 82 and get in position for those.
Yeah, I mean, those ones to the south are in straight up clear air, no milk. So as long as they go east.
Gosh, I can't wait to destroy some Culvers. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Enough to make me cry.
And we also got outflow.
About to be a lot of Culvers being sucked into my mouth. Big inflow.
I swore you said you were eating a butt burger. That's what
I can give you a butt burger to eat. Can I broadcast your feed? No. I don't even know what that means, but no.
That's a hard pass. No thanks. On the other hand, he might take you up on that.
DL would love to eat my butt burger.
Just like, again, stable.
Take a hot fudge sundae, yeah.
I mean, Connor, you already admitted you will smoke.
Hi, welcome to Culver's. Can I get a name for your order, please?
Yeah, Connor.
Okay, what can I get you?
Can I get a double bacon butter burger, please? And on that, bacon, cheese, pickles, and lettuce.
You said bacon.
Yeah, yes, please.
And you want double or single meal? Sorry.
A double.
Double. You want fries and juice with that?
Wait, what did you say? You say a double meal?
Like, double meat?
Yeah, like 2 patties, yes, please.
Okay. And do you want fries and a drink?
Yes, please. I'll have fries, and then can I get a water cup?
Of course.
And then I'll do a small cup of the flavor of the day as well, please.
Just a scoop of the flavor of the day?
Yeah, yes, please.
Gotcha. What else can I get you?
That will be all.
Any salt, pepper, ketchup in the bag?
No, thank you. Can I get a ranch though?
Of course. That'll be $16.81 at the window. Thank you.
Thank you. Ooh, slight line. Not ideal. I decided not to get a shake. The flavor of the day is like salted caramel cookie dough fudge or something crazy. So I had to roll with the flavor of the day. No, you can't live stream my chasing unless you're gonna pay my day rate.
Oh, and my target of McAllister is verifying right now. Yeah, I should have. I was gung-ho on it all morning. I said, I'm gonna go sit McAllister.
Yeah, I should be able to eat Culvers and run back and intercept that storm.
It feels like outflow, but it's wrapping around the area of interest now.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's heading for me. I can probably be on it in like 30 minutes. It's moving like due east, and I'm just like I'm in Sherman, so I'm just gonna go back to Whitesboro and get it after I get this burger. That flavor doesn't make sense. I forgot what it was. It's something cool. That's all I know. Gosh, why are there so many people waiting? It's not good.
Hello, your total is $16.81. Would you like a receipt?
No, thank you. Thank you. Storm chasing equipment. Thank you.
And you said no slicing, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Wait. And then pull up behind this car. Have a nice day.
You too. Here's the flavor. I don't know what it is, chat, but it's It looks good, whatever it is. It's like salted caramel cookie dough or something. Smells delicious, that's all I know. It smells delicious. Dinner or dessert before dinner. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's something cookie dough. Yeah, that's an extra hour in the gym, true that. Even though I'm in like a severe calorie deficit the last 4 days, so.
Enough, it looks like that little quote-unquote hook area is moving east, but I don't know, man.
There is an area of sinking motion, like just on the backside. I mean, well, like rotating sinking motion, just like on the underside of the whale's mouth, right where that little hook would be. So that might be what the rotation is that people are talking about, but I don't know. I'd be shocked if it did something right there, because that makes no sense.
Yeah, I know it had some strong either outflow or RFD winds when I came into it, but after that, no. I mean, I'm again looking at a whale's mouth, and I am not impressed.
It's just weird how.
I got the Chad, I just showed you the best picture of the day of this.
We're gonna cooperate, but they're warning the hook.
This ice cream is the best thing we've seen all day, Chat, on probably any stream.
The Fort Worth zone, and the Fort Worth isn't touching it, so that's just. I figured if Norman would have issued a port warning on their side, Fort Worth would have issued.
Well, this isn't the first time they've done this.
Yeah, I don't know. That warning up in Oklahoma is the stupidest thing I've seen all day.
Stupid seahorse warning.
Saying something, because you saw me today.
Photographs are finally enlarging on mesoanalysis. Again, I'd watch that stuff. I'm watching that stuff all the way back by like south, like Jacksboro, maybe like 8 o'clock.
Show you an enlarging photograph.
They can turn east. I'll show you a shrinking photograph.
Hi there.
People on Twitter
Connor?
saw that.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Because the freaking, like, I'm looking at the whale's mouth off to my east. I'm at 82 now. I'm about to go left here and go east. And, like, the whale's mouth is feeding, like, it looks like it's inflow into the storm, which is weird.
Okay.
Like, it's not feeding inflow, but, like, the clouds, the actual whale's mouth clouds are, like, moving into the core of the storm.
Let's go get on a storm. All right, time to go back the way we came. This was the storms in DFW are dead. But man, I'm glad they popped up. If those storms in DFW didn't pop up for a second, we wouldn't have Culvers right now. So I'm very grateful that those storms popped up because it resulted in Culvers. So honestly, those are my favorite storms of the day, and they're dead. What a morale booster.
just get a single supercell by itself when these photographs are enlarging, like in magic hour.
What a morale booster.
I almost feel like taking, what is that, like 51 southwest towards Decatur?
If they turn east, that would work. Otherwise, you're going to be so far away, you're not going to be able to actually see a storm. And I just got my stream back working, so I really don't want to keep. I really don't want to lose view of the darkness because that seems to be nothing. We just passed the Mississippi State Geoscience Bay.
Let's go get this storm. Go back and get these storms. Oh yeah. EDS morale booster. I am ready to roll again. I am ready to rock and roll. Let's get back to chasing, chat. Sometimes you just need a little break, need a little food. English, please. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, like, why are you telling me that, Mom? Hop on this highway here. We'll blast back towards this storm. We'll see it. We'll drive right by it, and I'm headed towards the storm near Bridgeport. Oh, this thing just looks and smells amazing. Whoa. That's one of the best butter burgers I've ever had. Wow. Yep, I'm gonna go to Sanger. I like the look. I mean, I don't hate the look of that cell north of Jacksboro.
No, I agree, and again, as we've been saying a million times today, that it's going to be anything that goes east. If we need east, worse.
See, the fact that the thing is slow, it slowed down a lot, is some positive sign, I think.
Because there's a road to go west out of Sanger, too, so.
I drove down there in a minute. I'm just gonna run up to Thackerville real quick and look at this cell, because I think those things down there have a little bit of time.
Alright guys. Things might be getting interesting. Things might be getting interesting soon. Drop south here soon. Get in position for that storm that's near Thackerville. Or not Thackerville, near Bowie. That was good. Still is good. Alright. Now that that's done, So I'm going to get to the interstate. I'm going to drop down, get in position for these cells near Sanger. If something happens with them, we'll chase it. If not, I can just take 30 to Little Rock for the night, so it's a win-win. This one out west is not moving east, it's just moving the same direction as everything else. Like,
yeah, it definitely is. I'm going to go down to Sanger. I'm trying to be patient with it all, so I'm going to go down there and see what it looks like when I get down there. If this stuff doesn't move, have any sort of easterly motion, it's not doing it, so.
Yep, I mean, my plan is to give it till 8. My plan is to give it till 8.
Is going south on 35 by Valley View, so we know what's going to happen now.
Yeah, it's go time.
What's happening? I ran into him earlier. I was parked on the side of the road. He like stops in the middle of the road, going by me the other way. He's like, "Oh, hey, Brendan." And I'm like, "Hey, Outbreak." And he's like, "Yeah, I saw Corey over there." And I was like, "Yeah." You saw Outbreak. That's awesome.
Yep, I saw him on the highway yesterday at like 9 in the morning driving north. I'm not sure where he ended up for the day, but for some reason that dude's everywhere. What a goat.
We ran into him like 10 minutes ago.
I'm just taking my time going south out of this. These low level clouds are starting to clear out as we get a little bit further south, so that's good to see. But I don't know, it's weird, like some sort of stable air is getting kicked out ahead of this. It's really odd.
I mean, it's like a whole freaking squall line. It's probably shooting outflow sound. Stupid day.
Time to shove the bag in the fries.
This is the definition of a stupid seahorse day.
Hey, you got that right.
Should be coming up on some outflow here soon. That hit, chat. I feel like I want to fall asleep now, but I feel so much better and happier.
It's weird because within like the last scan, it looks like that storm near Bowie is kind of, at least the last scan on the scan before, it looks like it moved east.
Alright, chat, let's go get ourselves a nader now. Let's go get ourselves a tornado. Why the heck not? All locked and loaded, stomach's full, craving satisfied. Now all I need is tornado. Get to interstate, drop south out ahead of this stuff, and see if anything wraps up. Let's get it, chat. Still got 1,000 of y'all riding along with me. Thank you very much, everybody. Again, I like that storm. I like that storm just south of Bowie the best. I think it has an interesting look to it. I think it has an interesting look. My route in. We'll be on this thing within an hour. shelf cloud up ahead now, guys. Interesting here, Bowie. It's got some CGs on it. Again, can this thing be a tail end Charlie? Does this thing want to be a tail end Charlie? Is the question. Probably not is the answer, but we'll see. We are certainly going to find out. We are going to find out. Which way are we going? We're going west. Sorry, I'm gonna fix my real-time IRL. I'm gonna call Ribble tonight and see if we can't figure it out. I'm gonna call Ribble and see if we can't figure this thing out. Wow, this is kind of an epic whale's mouth. Holy crap. I didn't realize I was driving up to it. It's so high-based. This whale's mouth is incredibly high-based. Wow.
Storm?
Gainesville. I'm just coming into Gainesville. I was just like impressed that like the whale's mouth was so high in the sky. I feel like usually they're like lower. This one is just miles in the air.
Yeah.
I don't have much hope for that Bowie cell, but I'm going to go ahead and go after it and see what it looks like, because why not? Why not, Chad? It's the tail end Charlie. Anything's possible. Kind of a nice whale's mouth. Not even gonna lie, it's kind of pretty. Yeah, artistic clouds. That's a good. It's a good term for them. think the storm will produce tornadoes? I think it's the best chance we've had all day, if I'm being honest. It's the tail end Charlie, the low-level jet starting to kick in. PDSL gonna keep going. Got a buddy about an hour away in Arkansas. Let me look at it. Dad, let me look at it. Back in the severe warning here. It's getting dark. Dang, it just turns to night under this. Can't even get a proper shelf cloud. It just turns to nighttime under this thing. Not nighttime, but later than it really is. Turn left in 1.4. We'll be en route to this thing.
I'll have to do on here. Maybe try and shoot west if this thing has any chance to turn right.
It's an impressive looking supercell. I wouldn't be shocked if this one was the one to finally do something.
Saying does look good radar wise.
Headed southwest for it. This one actually looks kind of good, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. This one kind of looks good.
Copy that.
Kind of getting excited now. This one looks kind of good, chat. This one might be the tour producer. Heart's pumping a little bit. Starting to get antsy. Ready to go. This thing looks solid. Just got to get through this town and send it. It's getting kind of promising.
I'm going to play the long game with this and hope that by the time I make it over there, it's still trying to do something. The latest HRRR has some just incredible profiles out ahead of it. PDS Tour at 9 p.m. So
that's what analysis looks like. It keeps cranking for a while.
Yeah, I'm just interested in if that little cell to the south of it can act as a nudger for it, or if it's just going to go kind of squally again. I'm interested to see what happens. This has the most potential of the day, I think. Come on. Are these probes in front of me? Is this a chaser? Is this a chaser in front of me or something? Are these like probes on this trailer? not 100%
Rug.
sure.
Yeah, I'm going down towards Decatur, and then I'll head up 81, I guess, depending on how it's looking. That area right by the Decatur's got 5,500 Cape. It's right at the 3-kilometer service floor bullseye. Like, it's got everything it needs right there.
I don't know what this is in front of me. It's
It
kinda,
does. It's look probably the best that anything we've seen today on radar in a while, besides when that cell first started to get going, at least radar presentation wise.
Mm-hmm. 1 mile, guys, 1 mile. Okay, I'm gonna get on this thing.
The damage in Pittsburgh, Oklahoma.
Looks like the stuff over in the freaking Ozarks went bonkers again. I am not upset about not being there, though.
Yeah, 0 chance.
Actually, I have to put this in the chat, but I guess they're actually right underneath that little cone funnel. There actually was a possible ground circulation right underneath of it, and just east of St. Joe. That must have been the tornado report that everyone was, or that person was reporting. So I just got a video of it.
What the Sigma chat?
Well, I can tell you guys, I'm seeing clearing skies off to the west. I'm still nowhere close to it, but I see the light at the end of the tunnel over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see this whale's mouth like go away, because like I'm way ahead of the storms and there's still a whale's mouth. So if this whale's mouth extends all the way down south of this storm, I don't even need to go down there. I just know it's cooked.
I will let you know. I'm blasting down 51 right now.
I'll let you know. I'm like 2 miles behind you, and I know I'm gonna be going faster than you.
Alright, have fun getting a ticket.
The line doesn't get tickets. The lion doesn't get tickets.
Why does the line run?
The lion never runs, he fights.
Copy that.
Detroit trampoline over here, it's heartbreaking.
Dang, we got like an open...
Sent that video of what I was talking about in the group chat.
Got like open plains right here, whoa. Come on, little storm, go surface base for me. Go surface base for me, little storm. This is not surface based in front of me, okay?
Well, would you look at that? That is indeed.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a tornado.
What's with these weak 15-inch tours, huh?
Yeah, it looks like all strong and stuff on the ground, like rips stuff up for like a second, and then it goes. Oddly enough, off. I don't know if this storm's necessarily moving right or not, but it looks like it's disconnecting itself from the main line. I actually think it may be trying to make a right-hand turn.
Kind of getting that stupid radar shape that every other dumb storm down here has had all day now, so I'm losing optimism in it really quickly. Why can't these dumb storms turn right today? They all just freaking sit and move with the mean wind. Like, turn right. Turn right. Storm's over here. I don't see anything that interesting, but who knows? But it looks, rather than nudge the storm, it looks like the southern one is just going to make it turn into a line. Getting in position. Getting in position, chat. We're gonna intercept. Guys are just tuning in, blasting towards the southern severe warning storm here. Honestly, probably has the best chance of tornadoes or visible tornadoes of any storm all day. Let's see if it can cook.
Southeastern Oklahoma, tornadoes high, EF2 plus, tornadoes moderate.
I'm actually really liking the look of this visually.
Full tank of gas, full stomach. This is about to get epic. All we need is a good storm. I got my road. I got my road to this thing. I have had 0 gas station burritos. That's cap. They're gonna give me a bad rep, Chappie. I do not eat gas station burritos. I do not eat those.
Wi-Fi on.
Oh, I think I caught up the storm runner. Shocker. Gas station sushi chain. Yeah, I've had 3 servings of gas station sushi today. We're good. Dude, I hate this walkie, man. I just want to talk and it won't work. Dude. Guess I'll just restart the dumb thing. Can't even turn off right. All right, this is where it's going to take us to this thing. Why is there no service here, dude? Are we even live? Like, that's how bad the internet is here. My Starlink, I'm not getting anything, I don't think.
Wi-Fi on.
Man, I can't get anything. Can't get radar to load or nothing. pretty, I'll give it that. But it's chalked. Why is the terrain like beautiful right here? Where is the 4Runner going? Beautiful whale's mouth. This is a pretty picturesque scene right here, guys. Pretty picturesque with the grass. Why is there outflow out here? Dude, I just ate one of you. You're gonna be my Culvers in a couple of years. I guess if you're not chasing in Dixie, then yeah. I mean, I would have rather been here. For now, I get to try 7 hours target instead of 20. I don't know if I want to chase Dixie now either because I'm over.
Channel 3.
I've seen this story too many times before. Down here, this happens constantly. Remember the dry line hole? The camp still firing over and always firing over. We're even in the storm. That's it.
There's too much tail in here. That's what I'm trying to. When he said that, it doesn't look. It looks better. Well, I know, but let's see. And then I feel like I'm just because I'm sitting there. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, what is going on?
Picturesque. There it is. There it is. That's a new word, photo-esque. I put them together. This is a very photo-esque storm, chat. Not photogenic, not picturesque, photo-esque. Whatever.
Why does my mailbox not work? But you get orange pies from like Best Buy?
No.
No? God,
And they all of them take like a week to show up.
that's what I'm saying.
Nobody is ordering orange pies in 2020. Bro, you're not getting it that far. You need about quadruple that distance.
I could probably throw it out for it. I could probably throw a football pass when there's multiple ones.
A cow?
Oh, look at that. Big time left to right.
Traffic would see that and say tornado about to
He'd be like, I think I got a photo.
I was waiting for the cow. Oh, there's a better route.
Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. This is a beautiful scene, guys. It is a beautiful scene. I'll say that. Where even is that? Yeah, it's a very pleasant view. Very pleasant on the eyes. Very cold out here. Very cold outflow. Not pleasant. Excuse me, chat.
70 degrees on the southern flank of the storm. Yeah.
It's so cold outside, chat. It is ridiculously cold. It is ridiculously cold. Gosh. That actually made everything worse. Now here's a good view, guys. Here's a good view. Look at him putting in work, chat. We watched him pee yesterday. We get to see him in action today. If you go back in my stream yesterday, I had my side camera up while you were peeing.
Did you really?
You were standing by the floor and facing the other way. I was like, oh, hey guys, Theo's peeing. And I put the side camera up. Dude, I wouldn't have, if you would have been facing towards me, like, me, Freddie, Eli, and 5 other chasers would have been able to see you, so I'm glad you weren't doing that, but, dude, yeah, I was like...
5 other chasers that passed, I was facing this direction they were going, I'm like, well...
dude, no, it was a picture I said I got a new thumbnail. I sent it last night in the group chat.
You did not make that your thumbnail.
No, dude, I didn't. Dude, I thought about it, though. I still haven't put a thumbnail for that stream yet, so I still could. Dude, I wish I wish it weren't so blurry.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Neil's not there anymore. Sorry guys. I'll put it back to the normal photogenic view. Photo-esque, baby. Let's go.
that little.
Why is my audio just gone, bro?
Right now, I have it aligned. It's so depressing.
I don't know what happened to my audio, but it just went away. Chat, can you hear me? Can you hear me, chat? Better? Yeah, okay. I don't know why my audio cut out, but I just looked at my monitor and it was cooked. Bro, what? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the math problem is, how long did it take DL to pee yesterday? He was out there forever. Hey, DL. Were you able to, like pee without the influent blowing back into you yesterday?
I was angled in such a way where it wasn't really like influent. I don't know.
Okay. It's like trying to... Okay, because trying to pee... Oh, okay.
So you stood like this.
The thing is, when it's like gusting around like that, sometimes you'll just get a random gust and it'll just...
Wednesday, when me and Montgomery, I thought I had time before that outflow came surging at me. And all of a sudden, I'm like going, and I'm seeing the grass is flat, and I get blasted by like a 50-mile-an-hour outflow. And
When it gusts like that, you can be facing completely away from the wind, and all of a sudden it'll just like, boom, it just go everywhere. And it's not...
If I faced, like, in the direction the wind was going on that day, I was gonna face like 1,000 feet.
You said about like a collision there. I was like, what is happening? Tour's over. Said tour's over. Go home. I feel like this whale's mouth is moving at like 5 miles an hour now. I think it's going to our north too. Audio still a little garbled, really? The audio still cooked, chat? Chat, is the audio cooked? I don't know what the problem is. It might be time for a new camcorder. Or it's the YOLO box. Who knows what's wrong? Audio's glitchy. Interesting. Has some clipping. Alright, well, hopefully it's not like that tomorrow, otherwise, well, we'll be cooked. Yep, the audio might be cooked, might not be. I don't really know, chat. What's in there? 60-mile-an-hour winds? Said what's in there? 60-mile-an-hour winds? Woo-hoo-hoo!
This looks so good. I was hoping we got a good nail or something.
Sounds like I'm gargling water. Dude, my camcorder's like dying, I think. Dude, yeah, stop. There's no audio anymore. It's like going, my audio's... Well, I mean, my system's about to be out if I don't have audio for my main camera. Dude, Chad, why are half of you saying the audio's crystal clear and the other half saying it's terrible? Like, which one is it? Yeah, Chad, I don't know what the problem is, but I'll try and fix it for tomorrow. Could be our service too. Could also be our service. Where? What's happening? Ooh. Is Ben on that? Bro, Ben better be on that. Dude, Ben's at his house. What's he doing?
There's a nice debris signature there.
Oh my gosh, tornado going through Fayetteville and Ben's not there. I'm asking Ben why he's not there.
I don't think hardly anyone's on that. Just went right through Greenwood, just south of Fayetteville. Probably going to go east of Fayetteville. I don't know what's over there exactly, but...
Something's cooked. Something's cooked with my audio, chat. It's something with the YOLO box or the camcorder or the cord or something. I'm not sure what it is, but I might have to buy a new HDMI cord. I'll do that and see if that fixes it tomorrow. If not, it might be time. So you have animal poop over there? Oh. Yeah, I'll probably be back for a second, then it's gonna die again. I'll go like your stream, guys. Dude, what? Chat, it's like rapid rotation right here. I'm not sure how we're going sideways, but we are. There we go. It's like it's beautiful whale's mouth stuff happening here. I love these rotating whale's mouths. So turbulent. Alright, I liked your guys' stream, Stormrunner. You're at 899 likes now. Said you're at 899 likes now. I liked your stream. I heard you saying like the stream, let's get to 1,000, so I went and liked it. Now you're only 100 away.
I'm only 5,000 behind you.
Wait, what am I at? It's been a decent stream. 4.8. Guys, we're almost at 5,000 likes. 200 likes, 5,000 likes, guys.
Yeah, today was a day where you go live early or you're cooked, and I found that out the hard way.
Yeah, I mean, I was live at 11:30, so I might have just cooked.
happening.
I might have cooked the alg by doing that.
Yeah, you did. That's why I was like, you and Brandon cooked it because you guys went live 5 hours before storms this year. And by the time we go live, everyone's like, oh, nothing's happening. So I gotta stop doing that.
Dude, well, I wanted to do it because I didn't like how my stream went yesterday, so I was like, all right, well.
You didn't like that we have more views than you. It made you uncomfortable.
That's such, that is cap. There's nothing to do with that.
Jesus.
I just didn't like.
This debris ball needs to be PDFs. Why is it not? It keeps on getting worse and worse with every scan.
My audio still good, chat?
Don't you think that should be PDFs?
Yeah, probably. Most definitely. Dude, this rain is still not getting any closer.
I think it stalled and now it's just going northeast.
Oh, man. Yeah, we might be able to sit here forever. Dang, it's kind of cool. It's like, look at that. Why is there like a fluorescent blue right there?
Because you're seeing blue sky.
No way.
I mean, the sun's right there. I think you could be seeing through that.
Dude, it's like a fluorescent blue. That's kind of cool,
I
though.
just want a big old golf ball.
Deal on his, whatever you call this, his cranium.
That's what I said.
Smack him right on the forehead.
Hey, 1-inch hail indicator. Oh, what's about your life statement? Let's go.
Let's. Oh, yeah. Not even zero. 70 likes till 5,000 likes, guys.
50 and pennies.
Dude, I kind of want to chase a lake effect snow event right now.
I look at that.
Like, I wish it could alternate. Like, a week tornado, okay, week snow, then a hurricane, and just keep alternating. Just keep everything fresh.
Right.
Because now, like, I've seen enough of this for the year to where I just want tornadoes. And, like, this doesn't impress me that much anymore.
Right. Oh, now the PDFs don't hook up.
There we go. Yeah, dude, it's kind of a problem, though, if this camcorder microphone gives out.
Yeah, that is definitely an issue.
Kind of a problem.
Is that the first time it's doing that?
Yep, it's a new issue.
Did that happen?
What? This giant crack?
Yeah.
That's when, this happened the day where Jordan was like, oh, there's angry dimes in here. And then you guys blew out your windshield, Freddie blew out his, and I just had one baseball or just hit my window. Oh boy. Dude, yeah, like I'm gonna
Might be some angry
like
dimes in here.
bro, angry dimes, really?
It's cool to see all the random motion.
There's a lot of random motion. What's up?
Yeah, we're heading to Gainesville
My gut says the fries are in the bag. Stupid audio. There's a discreet store I'm trying